Hello, chat. What's up? Hello, everyone. I am here on a Friday at a slightly weird time. Stabby, thanks for the Happy New Year. Welcome. Glad to be back. Today is going to be a good day because it's Reclamation Day. Hooray! We'll learn all about what that means and see what's up with Fallout 76 pretty soon. I got it all set up well, except for not knowing where chat's gonna go during the game, but we got plenty of time to figure that out. Let's get the game on screen while I yap a little bit about Fallout 76. Oop. Alright. Well, there it is. I kind of switched it over faster than even I was ready for. Here it is, Fallout 76. And, you know, I gotta say, the atmosphere, the cool intro is ruined by the ad in the top right. Yeah, I mean, come on. You already hit us with the ad. I'm not even in the game yet. Stabby, you managed about 20 minutes before you refunded Fallout 76. Now, when was that? When did you give it a try? Because I also, well, I didn't refund it, but I also gave up on Fallout 76 a while ago. But you were on the back of an Elder Scrolls Online and Fallout 4 binge. Those are both great too. I also played Elder Scrolls Online a while ago. That's when it first came out as well. And I played a ton of Fallout 4. My experience with Fallout 76, you played maybe about a year ago? Okay. So yeah, I think you probably, if I had to guess, you probably already know what is mostly in the current state of the game, but there was just a new update, the Burning Springs update, and they added some Raider stuff as well. That's why they got this very ominous Deathclaw door gate, I guess. But when I first started playing Fallout 76, it was at launch, and I did play through in-game, quote-unquote. The in-game, there was like one main story quest. There were no NPCs. There weren't really that many things to do in comparison to now. A death jaw. I see where you're going for, and that reminded me is that there is actually reference to a death jaw in Fallout New Vegas. I just saw it the other day. When you're in one of the DLCs going through a caravan, there's like a guy who's pretending to be a badass. He mispronounces Deathclaw as Deathjaw, and you can check him. You can say, "Do you mean Deathclaw?" He's like, "No, I mean a Deathjaw." I think he says they're way more deadly than a Deathclaw. So, good obscure reference. And today we're back. So yeah, there was only the one main story quest back then, and the whole in-game gameplay loop was like, you could do a dungeon to launch a nuke, and that nuke would create a high-level zone for you to kill mobs in. And it ended up everybody just nuking one area, basically. Music's a little loud compared to my voice. Alright. We'll adjust. Thanks for the tip. We're gonna have to adjust a lot, probably, as we jump into Fallout 76. This will be maybe our weekday series. I'm not sure yet, but that was kind of the plan. But thank you. And yeah, I'm excited. I mean, I did start it up the other day just to, you know, test that everything worked. And it seems that the start of the game is the same. But yeah, I basically haven't played Fallout 76 since it was released. Let's just go ahead and say that. Very excited to play. I played Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands. We did a Fallout 3 playthrough on the channel already. One day gonna resume and carry that on to Fallout 76. So this will be a whole different standalone Fallout experience. So here we go. And if you don't know anything about Fallout 76, it's basically a Fallout MMO. You can just think of it like that. Wow, look at that. Hostile creatures are infesting the region. Eliminate... Okay. Cutscene time, lads.
War never changes.
You said it.
In 1776, this great nation accepted that armed conflict was the only way to preserve our rights to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. If our founding fathers could only see us now. From Antietam to Amiens, Okinawa to Anchorage, we have fought. And now, the Red Menace is at our doorstep. Democracy itself is under threat of annihilation. That is why today, July 4th, 2076, 300 years after our great nation began, we gather together to honor the completion of Vault 76. This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was built by you, the good people of America, so that if the bombs do come, if the end does come, our way of life will endure. But not everyone will be saved. Those chosen to enter this vault must be our best and our brightest. For when the fighting is stopped and the fallout has settled, you must rebuild. Not just walls, not just buildings, but hearts and minds, and ultimately, America itself. So as we stand here today, we pray that the world will know peace. But if that is not our destiny, if war must come, we stand together knowing that here in Vault 76, our future begins.
And there it is. Our intro to Fallout 76.
This is the Overseer. I hope you all enjoyed the party last night, even those who may have overindulged and overslept. But it's time to get up and get out there. We've been locked away long enough.
Well, hello.
Today is Reclamation Day.
Hello to all of our vault dwellers that we're scrolling through. The Overseer, would you finish your sentence already?
The day you all entered Vault 76. You come from every walk of life, every race, color, and creed. But you all share one very important trait. You are this country's best and brightest.
Oh no.
But more importantly, you'll always be my family.
Are you done? Okay. Yes, so Stabby's totally right. The game is on a big sale right now. Hashtag not an ad, but that is part of why I picked it up again. Because I figured it surely had enough content to warrant $5 or whatever. Sweet, welcome. You almost made me laugh during the very serious Reclamation Day speech, alright? But welcome and happy Reclamation Day. You're just in time for us to get going. And yeah, they hit us with the war never changes line, a classic one. One that, I guess, just like war, doesn't change. Now, I did mess around with my guy's face some. Also, there's no music right now. I messed around with my guy's face some, but honestly, like, how much of this really matters, you know? How much does this really matter? I'm probably just gonna put some kind of bag over my face immediately. I kind of want to fix the bridge of my nose. You watched episode 1 of season 2 today? Wow. I keep seeing people's opinions about the show. I guess it does seem to be more linked to the games than I expected. It does sound cool. Maybe, you know, maybe one day if we ever become a watch-along channel properly, we'll do a Fallout watch-along. Okay, now, you guys totally see that my right nostril is, like, sticking out more than my left nostril. That bothers me so much. But I remember trying to fiddle with it, and I couldn't fix it. Look, nostrils, right there. Nostrils. Eh. What? Ew, that doesn't help at all. Alright, whatever. You can have... That's good. Balfawn, what's up? Which is better, Fallout 76 or Elder Scrolls Online? Oh, I have no idea, but maybe Stabby can answer. He has more recently played those than I. It's fine, just like testicles are not all the same. Wait a second. Your guys' Wait a second. But welcome, man. Hope you had a good New Year's. You know what? I think this is probably fine, right? Really, we only care about the hair, and I already checked. There's no being bald. Wait. No, wait. There is one important thing to do, which is to add coal mining dust on my face. And oh my gosh, this was very difficult for me to do off stream, and I don't know why. It's because the controls are kind of suck. Alright. I want, yes, now apply it. Okay, and now accept it. Done. Alright. You guys are lucky you weren't here for the first time I did that. It took me like 20 minutes to do that. You haven't played enough 76 to give an informed decision, so Elder Scrolls Online? Well, yeah, you know, we can cover the Fallout 76 side of things. Right? Wait. Right? I'll make myself slightly large. Right? Right? Now. Nope. Right? Now. Okay, wait. Right? Now. Woohoo! Whoa. Alright. We're in. Here we are. Now, since it's, you know, not the normal Fallout game, you know, when you play Fallout, you're used to being able to pick up, like, everything, and anything and everything. That's not exactly the same in this one, but I'm sure that there will be things to pick up. Like, I know you can play the guitar. Alright, let's see. Happy Reclamation Day. Today's the day, everyone. Reclamation Day. We've been preparing for this moment for 25 years. We're ready. You're ready. America is waiting for us, so let's get out there. The Overseer. Now, canonically, we're the last person to have woken up in Vault 76. That's where we're at right now, you know? So we're invited. This was our party. We're opening the remaining liquor rations and the official Vault Tech party hats. The Overseer will give a speech at 10 minutes to midnight, which will lead everyone to the countdown. Oh. That might have been fun to play at New Year's for a countdown. Alright, let's listen to this tape while I go and poke around. Okay, hold on. Let's eject the tape. Yep. I'm playing Fallout, and then I don't have a Pip-Boy. Okay. Let's keep the tape until we get our Pip-Boy. Lamp? It's taking a concerning amount of time for when I press the button for the lamp to turn on and off, but I am technically in a server right now. Imagine how many pencils there'd be in the game if you could take everything. What the heck is going on with my button there, or what the heck? That is true. You could pick up pencils and shoot them out of the junk gun. There's something weird going. This is not a good sign, guys. We haven't even left the second room, and what's going on with my E button? Okay. That's good. Yeah, we're just gonna have to ignore that. I guess, you know, it's only on couches, apparently, so that's good. We can't pick up the sugar bombs. Oh my gosh. Oh. A mysterious voice is telling me don't forget my Pip-Boy, which I totally would not have seen. Also, it just grew slightly. Okay, good. I could have sworn that Pip-Boys were, like, linked to your DNA, and that if you tried to remove it, it would be very painful. But maybe that's not how these ones work. A giddy-up buttercup pony! Wow. This vault has everything. And fresh water. Reminder. Don't put TP on back hack. I don't know what that last word is. I also can't read what that is at all. Oh. Very good. This is the AAA gameplay that I'm expecting from Fallout 76, okay? Wow, washers and dryers that work in like 2 seconds. It's incredible. A typewriter. Anybody that's played Fallout 4 instantly wanted to grab that typewriter because they have all the components in them. Alright, let's go. Hello?
I have been tasked with nothing less than the rebuilding.
Hold on, Overseer. We need to make you louder.
Such
Also,
a huge responsibility.
Hold on, one thing at a time.
Just know that Vault-Tec is proud of you. I am proud of you.
Hey. Hey.
When you hear this, it means I've been gone for several hours. I've got my own mission out there in Appalachia. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Message repeats in...
Oh yeah, I think that was the original quest of the game, right? Was to find out where the Overseer went. Also, I'm going to move you guys to the top left. No guarantees that you're not going to cover up something more important in a minute, but right now, top left seems safe. Any game that has toilet flushing and usable shower should win Game of the Year. Alright, I haven't played Expedition 33. Does it have toilet flushing and usable shower? Now, they do have a 30-plus line dialogue sex scene in the game. So, I mean, they get credit for that, I guess. This is just where I was. Okay, good. We're already getting lost in the first 2 minutes. Uh-oh. It seems like anything that has a hold is gonna look like that. That's... Wait. It fixed itself for a second there. Alright, that's fine. I'm not gonna nitpick. I'm more just observing the state of the game. Also, there's no way that anyone would have a soccer field like this. This is crazy, right? How can you... You're totally gonna have accidents all the time if people are just walking around out here. And then there's also people playing soccer right here. Did you hear 30 different endings in sex scenes in that game? I don't know how many endings the game has. But it definitely no, it has 30 lines of dialogue around a sex scene in the game. And there's a magic talking trash can in the game. Well, I guess it's not magic. I learned all this from watching Zeta play Expedition 33, like the first 10 minutes of it. I'm turning on and leaving all the stoves. Ha 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 ha. Oh. They went off on their own. Metal pit. Oh, a love note. Dear Lisa, dearest Lisa. Do you know that my heart skips a beat every time you enter? Your sweet voice rings milk and 3 sugars, please, in my dreams. I long to kiss you. Yeah, you kind of jumped right into that one. I want... Okay, gave up on that one. You only know me as the one who makes muffins, delivers drinks, but I am so much more. I have seen the Congo. I've visited indigenous tribes in the South Pacific. Too boastful? That's a self-note there. I want to be with you. I want to protect you. I want... I think they gave up. Also confirming that we cannot pick up pencils in this universe. How sad. But I haven't watched the Fallout show at all. But as I've said before, Miniature Nerd, the British YouTuber who plays a lot of Fallout that I've watched for many years, praises it fairly highly, while still questioning some aspects. And I basically trust his word on it almost completely. He was saying that now, I guess there's power armor concerns, there's energy, or what's it called? Your power core? There's like concerns over your energy cores in the show, which was not a thing in Season 1, I guess. It's an enjoyable show from a gamer's perspective, not too serious. Yeah, I heard that it's pretty good. Like, it's not like, oh my god, this is an incredible piece of Fallout franchise that every fan must see. I don't think anyone was expecting that, but yeah, it's great to hear that it's not just totally laughably getting everything wrong and terrible. Wow, a robot? I don't think you were here when I did my reclamation day. Hello, Crutchley.
Hello.
Hello, again.
At last. Today is your reclamation day. I bet you're just bursting your bolts to get out there and see the world.
Oh, I get to choose dialogue options. This is my home. I don't want to leave.
It is endearing to hear how wonderful a job myself and the others have done maintaining the vault for these many months. But the food's all run out, and it's time to take what you've learned and use it. The kiosks have valuable information to help you thrive out there. Best get cracking!
Alright, Crutchley. So let's see, some tutorials here. Start line starts here, okay.
That's right, sir. Free samples. Yum, yum.
Yum yum indeed, Worthy. Oh gosh, that's gonna be there everywhere, on all these things in the whole. I better get used to it. I just better get used to it. I don't want to drink those yet, Worthy. What do you have to say about that?
You've stayed so long past Reclamation Day, our stores are nearly depleted.
I can take the hint. Also, I might need to turn their voices back down. Maybe the Overseer's voice earlier was just kind of quiet because, you know, it was through an intercom.
Go on, take the meds. But you'll need to find more out there.
I wonder, are these names references to something? Cavendish, Crutchley, and Worthy? Can I get a drink? Boo! Boo, Fallout 76. What do you mean I can't drink from the water fountain?
Outside inside, with a little elbow grease, you'll be powering up West Virginia in no time.
Now that's the first mention that it's of where the game takes place, but the game does take place in Appalachia. Specifically, I think most of it in West Virginia, which I have a fair amount of knowledge of. So it should be, hopefully,
Heck
another
a party
layer of
last
interest.
night, eh, sir? Good to see you all together one last time. Drunk, joyous, and not staving off a horrible death, minute by minute.
They all have the same voice. Which I guess isn't that surprising. I guess I was used to Codsworth having that voice, and the other ones I don't remember them talking. Ooh, oh. This is where I was supposed to go. Now, do you have a staircase hidden under your computer? Is that a every overseer thing, or just our one vault kind of thing? Oh boy. 25 years after the vault doors closed, you're to prepare your citizens to leave Vault 76 and begin the process of reclamation. Specifics will be disseminated automatically as the time approaches. After Reclamation Day, you're personally ordered to find and secure 3 nuclear silos, Alpha, Beta, Bravo, and Charlie. If these sites are still nuclear capable, ensure that no one except Vault Tech can access them. So this does seem like, leading us to the quest that I mentioned before that I did when I first played the game. Okay, yeah, good old Country Road. Country Road's the song that has just spread all over the world, even though many people within America don't know that West Virginia and Virginia are 2 separate states. Congratulations, Overseer. Vault 76 is one of the most important projects that Vault Tech has completed. No expense has been spared on building, staffing, and selecting the inhabitants of your vault. The cream of the crop of America have been chosen, including luminaries from Vault Tech University. You know, it'll be really fun in the Fallout show when they explore a vault. I mean, I'm just assuming that that's gonna have to happen eventually, and I'm also assuming that one day it's gonna be a vault that's never been in any Fallout before, and then they just get to do whatever the heck they want. That's probably gonna be a good time. As long as the vault has some sort of evil twist, because they all have to have evil twists. The special classes and instruction you've received about managing a vault do not apply to this assignment. Vault 76 is special. Your mission is to see to the livelihood and well-being of all your residents and make sure they're ready to colonize America once the all-clear is received. It's been expected you will face challenges we haven't prepared you for. Adapt, learn, thrive. America's counting on you. Day-to-day duties. Your job as the Overseer is to see to the overall health and safety of Vault 76. Avoid loss of life at all costs. The Vault residents have been carefully chosen for their unique skills and temperament. Due to the aptitude of the Vault residents, you may be presented with unique challenges in maintaining order. As a last resort, each domicile can be locked down, and the resident imprisoned for any duration you deem appropriate. That sounds like jail. Enforced solitary confinement can lead to psychological issues, so factor that in. Okay, well at least they're warning them about not just locking everyone in jail. Although the vault doors cannot be opened from the inside, keep the entry clear of all unauthorized personnel. The security team will stow all weapons and munitions after the amended entry period and will be armed solely with non-lethal devices. If America is to be rebuilt, every life in this vault is special. Preserve them all. And then the mandatory shutdown. Our studies have shown that even after a relatively short duration of living with the amenities of Vault Tech that subjects can grow to depend on them. That will not do for Vault 76. After the all-clear message is received, Vault 76 will shut down all functions inside of 24 hours. Air circulation will cease to last, and you should warn the Vault residents that staying inside the vault can be lethal after this period. You know, those robots should have told me about that part. Everyone must leave the nest. It's imperative that the residents are focused on the important job of rebuilding America. Okay. Archived files. Reclamation Day, so this is maybe written by the Overseer. We've counted down to midnight. I haven't seen everyone cheer like that since the Vault Baby #1 was born. Ah. I called lights out a couple hours ago. Had to get security to help a few people to their beds. Then the volunteers and I got all the standees set up, just like we practiced. Need to make the final recordings, and then it'll be time to head out the door. I wish I could have been there to help everyone on the way, but I know that they'll make me proud. I do find myself excited already. Like, thinking, are we going to meet other Vault 76 residents out there? I mean, not real players, but like NPC Vault 76 people. It seems like the Overseer had a staff that was helping him with this maybe evil plan, maybe not evil plan. As instructed, we set up the survival packages. I've advised everyone to run fast and far from 76 as soon as the doors open. We have no information about what awaits us. Vault Tech says we're America's best hope, and now we'll find out. It's an annual review. Another year down, our mission continues, so this is, you know, less recent than the other entries. At current count, 6 residents are under disciplinary lockdown. That's up from 4 from last year. The morale officer has managed to quash the worst rumors about Appalachia. Cannibal mutants, burning rain, whatever. But tensions are high. It's generally pretty easy to maintain the order. The pedigree of most of the residents is impressive, to say the least, but competence sometimes means arrogance, and arrogance means my authority gets tested more often than it should. Hydroponics has been struggling to keep with demand, but I've loathed to institute mandatory rationing. And I've been loath to institute mandatory rationing, but in 2101, that may be necessary. 76 is full to bursting with people, more than we anticipated. Top successes. The award ceremonies have been a great way of stroking the most hardened egos, since everyone's so damned competitive. The low point was someone losing a tooth in a fight over the Best Dental Hygiene Award. Haha, Fallout. You are very funny. The senior staff has been exemplary, as always. Very dependable and loyal. It's been a struggle to keep overachievers placated, but another year down, and we're still here. The Vault 76 World Cup has been proven to be a huge hit. The ball damn near broke the jukebox, but the energy and the atrium was just amazing. I told you guys, a safe field that they've set up down there. I mean, a dangerous field, not safe. The deleted files. No files found. That can't be true. Also, I forgot. He has a holotape inside there, but I forgot. Let's check ours. There's a way to do that, right? This? Oh, wait. This is a video game, isn't it? This is not what I want at all. Okay, hold on, guys. Let's... Just one quick round of Nuka Tapper. I get it. I got it. You gotta hold space to fill up a drink. Slide it down. Easy. Uh-oh, wait. And then you have to get the cups, I guess. I like to think that my character's breathing in non-circulated, poisonous, radiated air right now. Is that trash at the end of it? What happens if I throw a beer at trash? Oh wait, that one was glowing. Oh, I leveled up and I finished the level. I drank one and whipped it and threw it on my head. You guys think I get anything good for this? That was the end of the level. What's he doing? What are you doing? What's happening? Stop it! Stop shaking my bottles! Was I supposed to watch the order that happened? Oh god. I think he didn't shake this one? Oh. I'm bad at this. Oh god, it's a different direction now. Oh, you can go from the top to the bottom. Oh. 2 tries left? What do you mean? What happened? What happened? Oh, did I miss a glass? Is that what happened? Robots don't drink. No, that wasn't it. I thought I think I missed a drink. I think that's what it was. Yeah, what here you go, robot. Yeah. Robots drink, apparently, in this game. Oh, that's money at the bar. I see it. That's money down there. Of course it wouldn't be trash. That'd be weird. Am I supposed to... Oh, you can... You have to run down and get the money. Oh, wow. We're really learning a lot about Nuka Tapper right now, guys. My gaming, I'm evolving, dude. Watch this. Boom. I got the bonus money. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, why are they up? Why are they up on the stage? What does that mean? Wait, no. Oops. Wait, wait. No. No. I think I threw one cup down and there was no one there and it fell. I guess that's so you can't spam it. Hey, wait, what's that guy doing? He's like typing or something. Oh, okay, okay. When the people are on the stage, it distracts some customers and they stand and watch it. I think is what's happening. I'm gonna run and get that. Now you don't have to run back. You can just switch lanes. And, okay. And if you start pouring a drink and you don't mean to, you can just switch lanes again. I just realized, is the bottom lane shorter? Yeah, look, some of them are distracted. Look at that. And they're not advancing. What? What? No! No! Wait a second, it backfired! They were distracted, they didn't see me throwing their drink! Get me out of this game. Get me out of this game forever. How do I gotta learn all the commands. Alright, give me this holotape.
Overseer's log, or should I say, direct communication. Because whoever is listening to this had the moxie to try to find out where I've gone.
That's us.
But I'm glad you did. Truth is, I need your help. I've been given a task and I've decided to break protocol and tell you what it is. Because if there's one thing I've learned in these past few years, it's that we need to rely on each other. There were 3 active nuclear silos in Appalachia before the bombs fell. They blew up the world before. We can't let it happen again. So we've got to locate and secure all of the silos. Or die trying. Hopefully the former. But it's been 25 years. I just don't know what we're gonna find out there. Or where to start. My directive was to go to the nearest population center and assess the situation. I'll set up a camp on the way once I get my bearings. Find me there.
Yeah, I do think I'm remembering that Fallout 76 and Vault 76 is like very recent after the bombs dropped, or maybe I don't remember. But them just saying it was 25. It was 25 years after the bombs dropped, which is not that long.
Need a cooking station? Use your camp. A new house? Your camp. Some small luxuries? Your camp! A battleship! Not that.
Let's get our camp, which is the thing we used to build a base. There was only one left. Wow, how lucky. Oh. Never mind. There's a whole bunch left. Do I get to take my vault test? Another computer? We're never going to leave Vault 76 at this rate. If anyone is found accessing this terminal as not a member of the personnel department, you will be immediately reported to the security chief. Uh-oh. You guys wouldn't snitch on me to the security chief, would you? Missing Nuka-Cola Cherry. Just because we're leaving doesn't give you any of the right to steal from my stash of Nuka-Cola Cherry. I've been rationing those bottles for over 20 years, and if I catch any of you, so help me God, there will be consequences. I realize it may be trivial in the light of the present circumstances, but I would greatly appreciate my reassignment of being processed before Reclamation Day. I've worked many years to pass all the written and verbal and physical tests to become a sanitation engineer. I have a doctorate of engineering from GSU, and I don't want to be at the end of my tenure at Vault 76 as a soda jerk. Please let me have the accolades I've earned. Thanks in advance. Purge all records. Vault Tech's reclamation procedure is clear. All records must be purged before our day. To be clear, after reclamation day, there will be no personnel department. There will be no Vault 76. Any of the projects you're in the middle of are done. If you, for some reason, can't find the time to erase your files, I'll send someone over there to do it for you. You can bring it up to the overseer if you like. All files deleted. All files have been deleted. Except for an unsaved work. Previous occupation, the Senior Vice President of Gibraltar, Inc., which I don't think I've ever heard of. Doctorate of Applied Communications, Cambridge, White House, blah, 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 blah. Current occupation, barber. Oh, these are some other people, okay. Yeah. Huh. Well, don't know how helpful that was to me, but...
Oh, to be anything. Cook, assassin, medic, hacker, bullet sponge. So wonderful, the human condition.
Oh, Pool. You can be anything you'd like to be as well. Oh, but you can take pens in this game. It's on. No pencils, but pens. Also, I'm going to put on... I'm going to equip the glasses. Surely the glasses give me some sort of benefit. They don't. They don't at all. Wow, I can actually go back here. Okay, the door's locked, but you know, whatever. Such peaceful music. I remember how excited I was to play this game when it first came out. Me and my friends. I'm missing the sequence.
Goodbye. Aloha. Ciao. Arrivederci. Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen. Vaya con Dios. Buen viaje.
I haven't heard of some of those. I'll be right back. The stupid E thing is so weird. Alright, let's go. Hup.
They grow up so fast.
Ah, okay. Now, I did read about this. You can go ahead and start at level 20, which gives you some basic stuff. Or you can start at level 2. I'm surprised that the game says best choice. You already know that we're definitely going to start at level 2. Oh boy, and here we go. Take a special loadout. Ah, okay, so you start out with... This is just gets me a certain card for free. I get to pick, you know, so I can slightly start to push my guy in whatever direction I want to go in. And I've thought about it. I want to use pipe weapons in this game. And because I kind of think it doesn't really matter if I have a meta gun that can do a bunch of damage when I'm just facing against stupid AI. So why don't we use the fun weapons, like pipe weapons? Pipe weapons that are like very thematic to Fallout in my mind. So with that in mind, not Slugger. Start out with the inspirational perk card, get 5% experience when you team up with others. I also read that a lot of people will just join teams in the game, even though they don't play with each other, just so people can get bonuses from each other. Wow, that seems good. 15% action point regeneration, just as like the first thing that I get in the game. That seems really good. Grants 6% weak spot damage for ranged weapons. That also seems good. And starts out with the first, with Stimpaks healing more health. You know, I'm gonna take the action points because they're also for like your stamina and sprinting and stuff, I think. So let's do that. No need to overthink it. Ice Boom? Hello, hello. What's up? We just left Vault 70. Oh dear. Player titles are now available. Boy, I love when the game hits me with tutorials instead of, you know, the cool cinematic opening. Titles, huh? Okay. How many more of these do I have, though, to get through? Okay, impressively, just one. Alright. Here we are. Oh, I got loadout icons. Well, hold on, Mr. Ghoul. Wait, it's the Ghoul. Wait a second. It's not just Mr. Ghoul, it's the Ghoul. And his outfit, even though he's silhouetted there, makes me think, is it the Ghoul? Oh my god, guys, it's the Ghoul from the Fallout series TV show. Season 2 available now on Amazon Prime. What? Where did I get this pistol? Hashtag ad. Why are you here, the Ghoul? Why? Also, you're only level 5. Pathetic. Not much on your end, Ice Boom. You bricked your keyboard 2 days ago. How did that happen? I'm still rocking the same keyboard that I got from my first PC that I got like 5+ years ago. Damn, we're getting sponsorships? Nah. Can you imagine? Even just streaming on Twitch alone is like a sponsorship to Amazon Prime in a way, it feels like. But I got a pistol and 500 bullets. Also, I got some buffs on my character in the corner. What's that? Vault fed. So you get 2 hours of not having to worry about your hunger and thirst. And yeah, I just get Action Boy like all the time. It's just always there. You tried cleaning it and got some water damage. No. We have to get you some air, some canned air, but you'll have to wait until next Christmas, unfortunately. Good news, lads. We already got our pipe weapon, but thanks for dropping in, of course. And I hope that your new keyboard lives longer and more healthy than your last one. Alright, the Ghoul. Go ahead and tell me. The freaking... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, the interact button, it's not even displaying right. You're gonna get a new one tomorrow. What? How are you typing right now, then? That's incredible. Oh, is that a fire? Anyways, hello, the Ghoul. You're using the Windows keyboard right now? Oh my... Is that like a virtual keyboard? Is that a thing? That's incredible. Ice Boom's gaming on levels that we can't even imagine.
At you. Fresh from the can and not a speck of dirt on you. Best watch your step around here.
Nice.
Figured you Vultures weren't done cooking yet. Guess I was wrong. Already interrogated the last Vulture to come out of that hole. Sounds like there's nothing down there for me, though. Saves me the trouble of breaking in.
Is that what he sounds like on the show? It's a pain to use. Well, I appreciate you toughing it out, typing in our wonderful Twitch chat. Who are you? Can I ask you some questions? I don't want to say any of this stuff. You got any quests for me, sir? There's people out here?
A lot more than you might expect, Balti.
Don't call me that.
Depending on your definition of people. Best get comfortable with the idea. There's a lot of folks out there that might take advantage of your wide-eyed innocence. Present company included.
I'll shoot you in the face. Where'd you come from? You killed this person. What happened to your face? Can you tell me anything about the area? I think that's enough talk. Did you kill this person?
Well, he was dead the moment they put a bounty on his sorry ass. This just happens to be where we concluded our business.
Well, what did they do?
Hell if I know. So long as the caps from the bounty end up in my pocket to pay for the chems in my lungs, I don't much care what they did.
This dude's a drug-addicted murderer.
Make it quick. I'm getting bored fast.
That's enough talk.
I couldn't agree more.
See you later,
If
the
you
ghoul.
get out to Burning Springs, see me at the Last Resort Saloon. Might be there's work for you.
One of those moments where I both feel like a good RPG gamer by not exhausting every single line of dialogue, but also like a bad one for the same reason. A donations box. Welcome to the Wasteland. Welcome to Appalachia. Hell of a place, isn't it? There's danger and a lot of excitement. I got some help when I first stepped into this big, beautiful, irradiated world. I figured you could do the same. So I built a little box for gift giving. Oh, what's this? Anglers needed? I completed a challenge. No experience wanted, just a strong arm, a willing mind, and some entrepreneurial spirit. Come find us at Fisherman's Rest in the Mire. They added fishing in the game. Don't know when we'll get along to that. Also, hello, Pennington.
Oh, sir. Those young ladies down there, they seem exceedingly alive.
Why did you say it like that?
They haven't yet made any untoward advances, but perhaps you could speak to them? Verify their intentions are civil?
Yeah, you sound like you think they're up to something.
I've been keeping watch here long enough to have learned that outside the vault, people don't always have one's best intentions at heart.
Wait, speak to Lacey?
I'm sorry to say it, but it's the truth.
Is that the name of the girl from the show?
Oh, do be careful out there, sir.
There's got to be a way in there. Maybe... Wait, a vault dweller? Hey there!
I wish we could speak from this distance, with my gun aimed at you just like this. Speak. Also, you're not the lady from the show. Hello.
Whoa, whoa! Just a friend here, not a threat. Just had some questions for you.
Nope, don't believe you.
You came out of the vault, right?
I did.
I thought it was empty. Wait, is the door still open?
If you go in there, there's no air. The door's sealed. It's probably empty. Yeah, what's your interest in Vault 76?
My partner and I need a way into that vault. We got a tip from the Wayward. Heard of the place? New bar down the road. So this guy told us that...
After you gave him the last of our caps?
And he said that inside that vault is the... You know, that's where the big one is. Our last chance to turn our lousy luck around.
The big one? What are you talking about? Or, oh yeah, the big one's in there alright. We managed to trap it, but I barely made it out with my life.
Wait, what?
Ay, pendeja. He's jerking you around, Lacey. Face it. We got scammed.
But those were the last of our caps. No. Someone has to know something. We're just gonna stick it out until we find them.
Wonderful.
Look, thanks for... whatever. Now, unless there was something you needed?
You wouldn't have a spare weapon, would you? Want to tell me what the big one is that you're looking for? What can you tell me about the area? What's the world like? Did you see another vault dweller go by? An overseer? You want to tell me what this big one you're looking for really
I
is?
certainly could, but since you decided to yank our chains, I'm gonna say no.
Alright. I mean, that's fine. That just means that I'm not going to help you, and now you don't have any money, and you've lost one friend. I'm not even going to... You know what? I'm not going to ask you if you saw the overseer.
Bye.
Screw you, Lacey. Oh, Lacey, you're lucky the game's decided that you're not able to be killed. Well, this is, oh, okay. This is great, though. Oh, is that a ghoul? Uh-oh. It's immediately turned not great. Oh, okay. Hey, now. Hello, fellow ghouls. I, too, was thinking about becoming a ghoul. Nope, alright, that's fine. That didn't feel very good. But I have my graphics on medium right now. kind of felt like, hold on, let me shoot him when he's dead. Felt like there was a little bit of a time, a little bit of lag between me shooting and him being hit by the bullet. I did think about paying for the Fallout membership just so I could do a private server, a private world. But then I kind of thought, you know, no, please, why? Okay, all right. I should have said earlier, let's see how long it takes for me to get jump scared. It happened. Yeah, I know, right? I know. I was like, I can't do that because one, it's like the principle of the thing, and then two, part of this game's experience is running into other people. I think so. Now, what is this? I need a melee. Oh, hey, I have a knife. Look at that. Oh, hey, look at that. A short hunting rifle. And beer. And vodka. And steak. Wow. And mountain honey. And unrefined gun. Okay, I can't keep reading everything we find, or that will be the whole stream. But we also found a stealth boy. Wow. A metal bucket. Wow. Mine now. Some gas. Mine now. Now we're getting to the good part of Fallout. Looting everything. Flowers? Mine now. Are there seasons in Fallout 76? I mean, I guess it is a lot prettier in the fall all the time, but wonder what this would all look like with ice and snow. There's probably not. Let's not get distracted picking every flower that we see on the way to wherever I'm going. I have no idea where I'm going. Apparently I'm supposed to go to some place called Wayward. The Wayward. It's in quotes. Let me get it right. How do I do VATS? Q, apparently. Okay, I thought that was something, but apparently there is a ghoul over there. Alright. Not my best attempt. I forgot there's radiation in the water. It's like I've never played Fallout before. What is that? It's a fire cap. Now where was that ghoul? A fishing rod? Oh, a broken fishing rod. That's less exciting. Mr. Ghoul? Oh. Oh, you're still asleep. Night-night. I like the damage numbers popping up. Feels very nice and nostalgic. Now, where was that other ghoul? A frog? Oh, you can collect them. Huh. You know, I thought maybe I needed to change my sensitivity, but they've just made it so you can't turn as much when you're sprinting, which feels weird. I feel like I've gone to old Fallout habits of just exploring everything, but I don't know if that's how this game's supposed to go. A saw? I take the whole saw. Where am I? I'm supposed to be using pipe weapons. Oh. Hey, I have a backpack. guy looks stupid. So weapons, pipe pistol. Okay, we did get some more. Oh, Lane Platt. Hello, Lane Platt. Who are you guys?
Primary directive. All trees.
Wow.
Become
Now this feels like a huge step up from the Fallout 76 that I played. It already feels like, wow, look at this. It's real people and stuff. Oh, that's a dead medic on the
I
ground.
bet you didn't know we stocked bloatfly larvae. It's a delicacy. To some.
How come there's multiple dead responders? Oh, that's a cool one. Yeah, this is a learning episode, in case that wasn't clear. Lots of stuff to look at. A lead pipe! That's gonna be perfect for our pipe build. Fantastic. We now have our... Oh, a punch card machine. Oh, you must be level 25. Okay, never mind. Another lead pipe. Presumably I can use that to fix the previous lead pipe. Wow, I'm just taking it. Wow. Give me all of this. My stash box? No.
must chop wood
That's a hand.
forever.
Must chop wood forever. No, poor robot Billy. Healing salve, stim packs. Give me all this. Note? Not an important note.
Lumberjack protectron.
Okay, and I'd like to maybe make some... Let's check out what we can craft. Craft, scrap items, modify, repair. I'd like to repair my pipe, I think. Can I do that? Pipe? Oh yeah, so I saw you can take legendary mods, or you can basically you can get legendary weapons. So in Fallout 4, they allow random enemies to be legendary enemies where they have double the health, they auto heal when they reach half health, and they will drop a weapon with a modifier on it. And sometimes it could be really, really good, and a lot of times it's really, really bad. The same thing is in this game, but you can scrap the legendary ones, and I believe you can kind of re-roll weapons. Like if you got like 20 crappy legendary guns, you can take those and add a legendary mod to a non-legendary gun. So making it, making the getting them getting the crappy ones less frustrating. I don't want to use a repair kit. I only have 2 of those. Switch to craft. Maybe I can't do what I'm trying to do. I can't, wait, I'm not a high enough level to hold a lead pipe in my hand? What the hell? What? Alright. That's fine. Guess, even though I picked it up with my hands, my guy's like, wait a second, but how do you swing? I can't swing this. That sounds like an impossible task. Let's make a pipe revolver. Okay, that's it, though. And I would like to add that to my wheel. How do I do that? Sort? Favorite? It's favorite. Favorite? The revolver and the pistol use different ammos. New casual team created. Some guy is inviting players, and you get boosted intelligence if you join. No, thank you, sir.
Yes, I am good at my job. Thank you for asking. No, that's not a lie.
You know, I don't feel like talking to people right now. I just want to explore.
Chop wood, chop wood, chop wood.
Wonder, can we get the radio on? Let's see. Pirate radio.
Hello, listeners. Join us, if you will, on a trip directly into your television set as we get the behind-the-scenes scoop on all things television. I'm your host, Leonard Rock. For Behind the Silver Screen, here's a sneak peek at this week's episode. Miss Claire Riddell, a budding new actress taking Hollywood by storm, is joining us today on the Silver Shroud television show set. Miss Riddell, what can you tell us about your role on the Silver Shroud television show?
Thank you for having me on your program, Mr. Rock. It's a pleasure. I'll be playing the Silver Shroud love interest, the beautiful and deadly Mistress of Mystery.
Sounds like Narissa a little bit.
A popular character amongst the young ladies at home. Did you know, Mr. Rock, this will be the first time ever the Mistress of Mystery will be portrayed on live television?
Right you are, Miss Riddell. I can't wait to see you portray the Mistress of Mystery as she takes the leap from the dazzling pages of Hubris Comics and the GNR airwaves to our television sets. Truly remarkable.
It's an honor to take the mantle of the Mistress of Mystery from Miss Rivers as we enter a new era for the character. I grew up fondly listening to her on the radio and hope I can bring the character to life as she once had.
Here in safe and sunny California, we see the crew hard at work, building the hideout of the Silver Shroud. While filming will naturally be done here, I understand that you are expected to shoot on the rough and tumble streets of Boston. Tell me, Claire, it must be rather dangerous for you to take on bands of thugs and criminals.
Now I know what the settlers
How do you
are going
manage to
through.
keep evil at bay?
Hey, friend.
Some power armor.
Mr. Rock, I've been training to play the role of the Mistress of Mystery for a couple
work
of
never
weeks
ends.
now.
Chad, there's a
As
person.
you can see behind you, the crew is still hard at work building the set, so no
Blah,
actual
blah, blah,
crossfire
blah.
has happened just yet.
I wish.
My agent has also hired a
I get
martial
in
arts
this?
instructor. Keeps me in tip-top shape for when the day comes to take on Boston's evil criminal empire.
Oh, no. I'm too high. I need to be level 10.
Thankfully, the Mistress is not taking on the entirety of Boston's criminal underworld alone. While she can pack quite the wallop, Silver Shroud is always
Hey, there we
close
go.
by. They make quite the tag team duo, if I do say so myself.
Well, how did you like that backstage sneak peek into the world of the stars? I hope you join me in seeing the young and beautiful.
I hate the power armor HUD.
Usher the Mistress
It's so
of Mystery
large.
into her biggest adventure yet.
Where was
You
it
can
supposed
see
to
more of
go?
this interview.
Right. Pirate radio. You're gonna have to wait. I want to talk too much. But this is good. Now I can move around and I have the weight, the inventory strength to be able to do so. Let's go. Is that someone's house? Wait, is that a person? I want to look at someone's house. Here's someone's house. Oh. Ah, those are all people's houses. You know what? This person's house is right beside where I'm supposed to go to. So let's go there. No, I don't want to fast travel there. I guess I don't need a custom marker. That's... Oh god. I hate having to learn new game controls. Alright, here we go. He says, here we go, turning around, immediately not knowing where to go. This way. Also, you know, like, I just took that power armor back there. Does that mean that that other level 5 guy, he just doesn't get any now? I took it. Is it instanced? If not, see you later. Must suck to suck. I wouldn't know. Can't hear you over the thudding thumps of my power armor's footsteps.
Protectron equals desirable wood product.
My guy looks like a nerd. There's a little farm here. Up. What the heck? Is that glowing ghoul poop? What is that? Oops. Okay, exploring in power armor is just not gonna, it's just not gonna work for me. The massive HUD is very distracting. Oh, that's a dead ghoul. Oh yeah, there's scorched people in this game, right? There's another affliction, being scorched. Message to Sammy. Responders don't know shit. Every night there's more of them in the sky. Brotherhood warned them, they warned us all. Defiance has fallen, they said. What the hell does that mean? Supplies are running low. May try to get Abby way over the mountain. Free states have got to know more. Sammy, you read this, get to Abby, straight east of the Red Rocket megastop. She knows the Brotherhood of Steel better than anyone. May angels look after you, because sure as shit nothing else will. It's very dark. Are those wind? Wait, are those wind chimes? Wow. Oh, I can take them. Oh, there's more. Wow, that's a surprise. Not a lot of enemies. Lots of random junk to take, though. I'm a fan. Another workbench. Raider cushioned limb mod. I'll take it. I shouldn't have did that. No, I'm taking rads. I was about to make a joke about how I'm probably gonna get sick from that, and then I really did. Okay. Focus on the quest. Even though we did just pick up a new side quest, I guess. The thing to go to the Red Rocket whatever stop. Is that an enemy? It is. Fight me. I want to level up and get stronger. Yeah. Yeah. I'm missing. I'm missing. I'm missing. Only one ghoul. Not in my Fallout game. Oh, there's the other one. He was already dead. I wonder if there's a way to check how many people are in this session with me. Oh, that's a lot of stuff on the... I guess I've run into that many people already. That guy's level 615. That's crazy. Oh my god, it's already at 4:30. 30 more minutes until the Uemusume Virgo Cup round 1 day 2 races. It's so hard to explain. But I'm not too worried about it. I already qualified for Group A semifinals. Woohoo! This was the most I've ever won in any champions meeting so far. So hopefully we can make it the semifinals and make it to the real finals. Is this the guy's camp right here with the water stuff and the corn? Is this his house? Is this someone else's house? I can take this corn? Wait, is this his house? Change player icon? No! No! Also, it wasn't. That guy that was there is gone. But now someone named I Prefer Halo is here. Is that his camp? Oh, I think it is. Guys, let's check out this dude's camp. What, it looks amazing. Oh, oh God, he's there. He's actually there. Oh no. Oh no. I feel awkward now. It's okay. He'll see that I'm only level 6 or whatever. He'll figure it out. He'll figure it out. I'm just sightseeing. Yeah, he's waving at us. The spaghetti, it's falling out of my pockets. I'm trying to find the proper entrance to his house. I don't think that back there was the way in. Is that a door? No. What the heck? Maybe that is the way in. Hey, there's another person. Oh, wait, maybe there isn't a way in. I'm gonna sneak in. Is this bad etiquette, I wonder? Someone else is in here. What the heck is that? This guy's got a Mirelurk steamer. He's just got a machine that cooks Mirelurks. That's awesome. He also has a Deathclaw slow roaster with tons of food on it that I'm not gonna take. This is crazy. Barrel of Toxico. He's even got a barrel of toxic goo. What purpose could that serve? And a butterfly sanctuary. Also, the same, a creepy well. And a Raider Sarsaparilla vending machine. He's also got a sex bot. White Spring Enclave Data Center. There's lots of stuff in here that I have no idea what any of this stuff is for. Some of this, it has to be just like farming stuff, right? Like auto farming stuff, like food and stuff. It's kind of a cool little base. This dude's really got a lot of intricate stuff in here, you know. Hero of the Wasteland statue. I'm not gonna use that. What if it shoots a fat man or something? Oh, a ghoulified Vault Girl bobblehead. Also a sliding T-posing dog. There's his camp. Oh, there he is. He's right there. Let me into your home. I'm gonna have to remember that I did this whenever I get annoyed at people exploring my home in the future. And I'm gonna be like, would you get out of here? He's got a little bird cage. Oh my goodness, he's got a dinosaur egg. Slash me flashes back to wanting a dinosaur egg in Habbo Hotel and ruining my account forever because of it. Iron Mountain Forge Workbench. Someone's dying. Wow, this has been very enlightening. He's even got a scorched dude on a pike. Mobile home trailer. Can you go in that? Seedy shed door. Wait, he just... Wait, this is definitely the highlight of his whole base. He has a a locked door with just a train set on the inside. It's very ominous. It's Chrysalis Motors Mechanical Derby game. Cherry Bomb Tinker's Workbench. And another seedy shed door. Well, I've told myself that I was supposed to be doing the main quest. Also, I'm low on power and my power armor. Good thing I didn't run out of power when I was in the middle of that guy's house, or I would have totally just had to have abandoned it there and littered in his home. So let's go ahead, let's give the game a proper chance, and let's visit the Wayward, and if my power armor gives out on me, I guess I'm just gonna leave it wherever it gives out on us at. Pocketed leather armor chest, oh man, that's good. Pocketed means more stuff, more inventory space. Knock knock. Team only interior. Huh. Uh-oh. Wait, what the heck? My quest updated to deal with the attacker. Is there an attacker?
Lady, I will paint the walls with you if you don't tell me where Crane's treasure is right now!
Sweetheart, I think you must be sick. Because pointing a gun at me in my own bar is a terminal affliction. Look around. You think I'm having my people piece this place together out of mobile homes because I'm thrifty? Do I look like I know where this treasure is?
Shut up! You got 10 seconds to tell me where Crane is. 10.
Don't do this,
9.
son.
8.
Fine.
7.
Suit
6.
yourself.
5.
You busy, dog?
4. 3. 2. What? Mort?
Thank you, Mort.
Of course, Duchess.
Now
I'm hoping you're here to have a drink and play nice. I've had a gun pointed at me more than enough for one day.
Now I know, Duchess, you're probably thinking, why didn't that guy in power armor holding a gun do anything? And it's because I wanted to see what that Mort guy was gonna do. Now hopefully that doesn't backfire on me whenever I try to ask her for something and she says, you didn't help me with that guy. Why should I help you? But it probably will. And in true RPG fashion, we gotta go and snoop in all of their belongings before we talk to them. Wow, what a clean bed they have. I'm taking your wrench. Ha 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 ha. Alright, hello, Duchess.
Huh. Well, not exactly the introduction to the Wayward I would have hoped for. Well, sorry about that, darling. First round's on me. Name's Duchess. There's something I could do for you.
What was that all about? He said something about a treasure? I'm looking for the Overseer Vault 76. Can you tell me about the area? Yeah, tell me about the area first.
Not a whole hell of a lot. We only just got back here ourselves. 100 years ago, before the bombs, this was a popular little highway between two of Appalachia's biggest cities, Morgantown up north, and Charleston to the south. We set up here hoping it might relive that fate, but so far all we've gotten is trouble.
I've been to both of those places. It's funny that they say it like it's in between Morgantown and Charleston, because that's basically like 80% of the state anyway. So almost everything is between those two places. Slow Bro Flow, welcome man. I'm jumping back into Fallout 76. And yeah, they just said, I don't know if you heard that, they were like, we're somewhere between Charleston and Morgantown. And I had already said I have quite a bit of knowledge about West Virginia, you know. And I was like, that's basically everywhere. Everywhere is between Morgantown and Charleston. Yeah, tell me about that treasure that guy was talking about.
Your guess is as good as mine, sweetheart. He busted in here saying I needed to turn over the location of some fella named Crane, who I guess I must have served at some point or another. Since then, a steady stream of miscreants has been making my life irritating. Not exactly good for a budding business.
Let me guess. You would like some outsider's help, maybe a mysterious one who arrived in power armor with no name and a pipe gun.
Now that you mention it, I could use an extra pair of hands. See? That boy we put down? He's not the first of his crew to roll in here. But I want him to be the last. Normally, I'd send my people out to clean house. But my muscles run off, so I don't have the bodies to spare right now.
Then you better go catch it.
I'm willing to pay good money if you put an end to this for me.
Okay.
So, what do you say?
I would have did it without the money. Okay, I'll help you. I'd like to hear the plan. How much you're paying? You want me to kill them? Let's try to squeeze some more money out. You don't know if I've followed the game at all, but they've nerfed VATS, so aiming is the move now. I like aiming anyway. But no, I didn't know that they nerfed VATS. I only just kind of started reading the major things, like they added, of course they added NPCs, and they added quests and stuff. They added fishing, they've added raider stuff, that's more recent now. They added a new area, the Burning Springs. But I haven't played since launch, basically, so there's lots of stuff for us to learn. Right now I'm trying hard not to just speed through everything. How much are you paying?
50 caps if you can get the job done.
You know what? I'm pretty sure I have like none, so... Oh, there's no way for me to ask her for more, so I'll help you.
That's what I was hoping. So, the details. Now, each of these boys came in asking after Crane. I'm thinking we can make that work for us.
Yeah.
How would you grab the attention of a bunch of single-minded thugs?
I'd send in a sex bot. Oh, wait. Charisma 1. Why does it have a dash? You played on and off since release, played a lot in 2020. You're a leveler, action enjoyer yourself. Now, don't spoil it, because it's very important to my character, okay? But I already wanted to do a pipe build, like using pipe weapons and stuff. It's not going to be viable the whole time, but I figure it'd be fun. But apparently there's like some mission. There's like a random event involving a pipe in this game that it has meme status. Have you done that? Because when I saw stuff about, I read a little bit about it. I think it was just people being like, the pipe. And I was like, what the heck? What does that mean? It's like a cult. But apparently there are stat checks or attribute checks. You're not sure about the pipe thing? Okay, well maybe we'll find it. But yeah, I have no idea what the heck they could be talking about. It must be random, because otherwise you would just be able to go there and find it, I guess. I don't know. Mail invitations, maybe? That's what my mom did for my birthday party, but nobody came to those either. True and real.
Oh, darling. See, as fine as that idea is...
Hey, thanks.
You know, I was thinking we could take a different tack.
Oh, okay.
Just give me 1 second.
Okay. No problem. Are you gonna craft something? Mort, are you looking...
Okay, I think I'll just... I just want you to know, architecture ain't exactly my
What are you
forte.
looking at over there? No nose. Yeah, you ain't got a fucking nose. Yeah, you better look away.
So
you ain't
what
got no
I've
nose.
chicken scratched together here for you is the schematic for one custom-made Crane Treasure Hunting Inc. sign.
I don't want that.
If I didn't butcher the plans too bad, it's got a little system built in that'll make sending out an advertisement and getting this gang's attention a snap. You just need to build it, use the tape it spits out to tell the world you're open for business, and then convince any punks that show up to tell you where their boss is hiding. They did teach you all how to build from schematics up in that vault of yours, didn't they?
How did you know I'm from a vault? Oh yeah, the vault suit. Sure, I know how to build structures from schematics. Build a sign? Are you crazy? I don't know how to do that. Yeah, how did you know I was from a vault?
You vault boys and girls carry yourselves different. Like you matter. Plus, your Pip-Boy was a dead giveaway, but that's beside the point.
I guess technically I could have
Think you
changed
could
out of
work
my
from these
clothes by now.
schematics?
Yeah, sure.
That's the spirit.
Hey, if you need a refresher, good old Morty Mort can help you out.
What are you on about, Mordecai?
Hey, nah, I'm not bragging or anything, but I've got some tapes that cover that very subject.
Nobody asked, Mort.
Oh, Mort, not the tapes.
Yeah, not the tapes, Mort.
You find yourself wanting a refresher? Talk to Mort.
Fuck you,
Of
Mort.
course you're gonna need materials, but we should have enough lying around to cover you there. Get you together a little care package.
Okay.
Throw some rations in there too, so you don't starve on me.
Okay. Thanks.
And so you know, you might have to break some of this scrap down for parts. But I can spot you some workbench materials too, since you're doing me such a big one. Who knows? Maybe you'll learn something while you do it.
Thanks for the tutorial.
Now, you ready to get this show on the road?
I am. Yeah, let's do it.
Hot dog. Be good to have those dolts off our back at long last. Just make sure once you find out where they're hiding,
Fuck off,
their
Mort.
leader gets the message.
You hear that,
The
Mort?
wayward
Chat doesn't
gets
like you
left
either.
Alone. Oh, and on the topic of leaders, you know, one of my people found this tape in the camp across the way.
Oh.
Recorded by one overseer of Vault 76. It's a little out of date at this point, but it seems it might have been left for someone from her vault. Maybe it was waiting for you?
Probably
Sounds
not.
like she set the camp up so her people could get some practice in self-reliance. Probably worth looking into if you think you could use a little refresher.
Whoa. Oh god, all the UI popped up. Everything popped up. Okay. I'm playing this at a good time. There's so much content now. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Probably. It's probably gonna be more awesome. You know what we can say for sure? It's gonna be more awesome than when I first played it. That's for sure. Okay, well, I guess I have to read a book in my inventory. It's starting out a little slow right now as I get used to... Oh, and there's a recipe. Why do I have a... I don't want the new category. I don't want that. Now, let's learn these plans. Yeah. Okay, how do I get out of here? Wasn't the door here? Here. Big old level 3 in the corner. I saw someone that was level 615 earlier. I also poked around some dude's base. It was pretty cool. Okay. Now, I guess I should build my own camp, right? I should build a camp to experiment with. I thought that... No, wait. I think the game has it built a camp for you. Somewhere. This power armor UI is awful. I know. It's really obtrusive. I like how they made it semi-transparent because they're like, you know, it's kind of in the way. But they didn't just make it better instead. This is what they did instead. I can turn it off? Oh shit. Here? Question mark? Opacity? Power armor hut. Get out! Oh, wow. So much better. Thanks for the tip. You hate it being semi-transparent? That's true. They should commit to it being obtrusive or not being obtrusive, because I think it's supposed to kind of be like your helmet, right? But it doesn't work. It doesn't work like that. I'm taking all the corn. Okay, there's actually wasn't that much corn in here, I guess. But yeah, I think there's... Yeah, there's already a camp somewhere. Right here. Oh, I'm over encumbered, I can't run. Okay, it's okay, because we're about to craft some stuff, I think. Or we could transfer some stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Let's transfer all of our junk. Store all junk. Boom. Alright, problem solved. Now we need to build some... Now that's not our camp. We need to build a thing. I can't craft in power armor. Boo! Press space to collect my power armor chassis. Oh. Okay, let's just put that away. So... How do I craft... Oh. Build a weapons workbench to scrap items and build the thing at my camp, but where? At the weapons bench? Where do I build the sign at? That's not, those aren't signs. My guess is that it's not here either. No. So maybe we do have to build a real camp. Which means, what the? Free cooking lessons. Cram burgers. I want a cram burger. No, I don't. The noob levels are off the charts right now. How do I put down my camp? Move camp, alright. It's red. It's red like I can't place it there. But I'm going to anyway? No, I cannot. Okay, that's fine. I figured it out though. Okay, here. Here's good enough. Baby's first camp. Now we build the sign, surely. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. You know, I would go through and look at all that stuff. Now's not the time to do that, though. Let's build it right by the road. Crane Treasure Hunting, Inc. Nope.
Broadcast tape issued. Please deposit data tape into any relay system terminal. Target marked.
Oh, it's floating a little bit. Load the broadcast tape into the radio tower. Where? Do I also have to build that? Power? Power generators? Utility? Player buffs? Oh god. Structure? I don't want to ask Mort for help. I refuse to ask Mort for help. Is the radio tower just somewhere else? What? Let me move. I can't move on the map. Oh, it is just somewhere. Okay, I got it. I figured it out. I'm getting there, Todd Howard. I'm getting there.
If this order puts up half the fight they say they will, then I want to be a part of it.
Brotherhood. I didn't know it was gonna let me do it. I didn't. Oh shit! Oh god! Well, I was just joking around. I was just having a little laugh, okay? I didn't actually think I was gonna be able to kill the Brotherhood, just like all the other the invincible NPCs are off. It's free. It's a free for all now. Well, hope that guy wasn't gonna give me a quest. Maybe we can get it from him later. I hear music. Drums? Is that the game music or in-game music? Oh shit. What the hell was that? Those glowing dogs? No, those are frogs. There was definitely a dog over here somewhere. Where'd you go, glowing frog? Oh, wait, you're not glowing. Ew. A red stag doe? Wow. Wait, no. Must harvest everything. Alright, now, presumably at the top of this mountain, there would be the radio tower? What's that? Two dead responder protectrons. Oh, and a person. A scavenger. The harvester. That's a pretty bad... Oh, uh-oh. Why am I in caution? Mr. Farmhand? Oh, thanks.
Looks like it might rain later.
Who are you talking to? Uh-oh. Nope, they didn't see me yet. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh god. Whoa, they had a lot of stuff. I hope there's no penalty for me just killing these NPCs. Am I building up bad karma? Alright. Alright, Todd Howard. I'll play how you want me to. I'll go this way. I might turn off the dead body glowing thing. Kinda don't like it. I'm gonna hope that this road leads me to the radio tower that I need to go to. Treasure map! I hate treasure maps in games. They make me feel really dumb. I need yellow paint! You know, I was in Moon's chat the other day, and I was really sad at the extreme lack of Focus M quotes not being said when his name starts with an M, and he was not focusing. I thought for sure, but maybe it's already come and gone. Oh. You got too much health. You get to live. Hey, another dot. Another person.
Hard work making a living out here.
Is it worth killing
Need
everyone?
to find a place to settle down for the rest of it.
Ow. That was wonderfully in slow motion. You know, past Mashed Potato was like, why aren't there any NPCs in the game? And now that there are NPCs in the game, I'm just killing them. But you know, it feels pretty good. I've been playing some Marvel Rivals off stream. Oh man, and that's not been feeling very good. Alright. It has not satisfied my shooting itch. In fact, it just makes me very mad. Even when I win. And what's this?
I do hope Master Jimmy returns soon with more lemons. We've gotten a few complaints with the new formula.
Now this is Fallout. A lemonade stand manned by a robot that's named Mr. Squeeze that's been painted yellow, and the lemonade is being sold for $50 to $50. Hello, Mr. Squeeze. We must speak.
I'm fresh out of lemons, so I've had to make do with ingredients that are less ideal.
Mr. Squeeze, be honest with me. Is it pee? How did you do that? You're a robot. How did you make this pea lemonade? I would like to buy some. Oh, you can buy the recipe for 125 caps. But I only have 90. Well, that doesn't seem worth it at all. But one day I'll come back, Mr. Squeeze. I'll come back.
Lemonade here. Cold, refreshing, and completely organic.
It's pee. It's actually pee. What's this?
Something's out there.
That's a raider.
Not all you got.
I hesitated more to kill that raider than I did all those random people that I found on the side of the road. That doesn't make any sense. More wind chimes. Radstag meat. I'm just excited to pick up everything, if I'm being honest. Now, I can scrap some stuff. But does scrapping the stuff... Is that the stuff that was in my inventory, or the stuff that was in my storage? I don't know. Wait, is this where I was supposed to get this? This isn't a radio tower? No, this is not it at all. Okay. Keep going. A mailbox? A golden fork? More scorched people. Excuse me. What was that? I saw you up ahead, Mr. Scorched Enemy somewhere. I see you up there. Are there sneak attacks in this game? Uh-oh. Let's find out. Also, you have a crown on your head. Stop moving. I can't shoot you if you're moving, that's cheating. Oh, there are sneak attacks. I missed. I'm in danger. He has a gun? They can use guns? Oh, Jesus! Where did that other one go? What is that on my screen? Score? S-C-O-R-E? Oh, I just realized I'm never gonna run out of pipe ammos and weapons because all the enemies have them. Because it's just the baby tier weapon. But you can't repair them, can you? You can't repair them to get... Oh. Hey. Get out of there. Oh, inspect, repair. Okay. But yeah, with repair kits, too. Do I have repair kits? Aid? Misc? Scrap kit. Oh, basic repair kit. I see. So... okay. I'm a little confused about that. There has to be a way for people to repair stuff without relying on buying the repair kit. Wait! I think I just remembered I saw someone that was like, hey, you guys can repair your gear some way. And they were like, I thought you had to buy the packs. And they were just buying those repair kits from the store. From, like, the cash store. And I was like, no, Billy, no, you should have known there has to be another way. There has to be another way. It's just going to be really annoying to do it that way. That would be really evil of them if they didn't give you at least one way without paying. What's that? Okay, I guess nothing. I thought it said sprinting would remove my action points. It seems like even just walking is removing my action points. Let's just drop this other leather gear. Huh. Can I... let's try to boost our inventory. We got one level up. Strength, perception... okay, but... I can't really see what cards I'm gonna get, I guess, ahead of time. I'll just add one into strength anyway. Oh, no, now I can go back, maybe. Right? Yes. The weight of all chems, including stimpaks, is reduced by 45. I mean, that's okay. Extra meat, focus fire, 10% range damage to far enemies. That sounds good. Hunger and thirst go slower. Gain more XP when you're on a team based on your charisma. That's probably the one to go for. Find more non-explosive ammo based on your luck. I think we'll go for the charisma one. For the team thing. That's gonna be the gift that keeps on giving, you know what I mean? Even though I'm not in a team right now, eventually I'll figure out how that all works and I'll be on a team like all the time. So let's pop this bad boy in. Oh shit. Guys, it's after 5 o'clock. You know what that means. I gotta do I'm gonna queue up my Uma races while I'm doing this game. Please contact your blah 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 about emergencies, blah blah blah. Scorch detection communications. Nah, I don't know about that. Oh wait, we have to load the holotape. Alright, I'm going in. I'm going in on my matches. By the way, a million %, a million trillion %, it is a billion % better to do your races right at the start. Because you know what? You know who I'm up against in these races, dude? I'm up against people with like 800 speed. And it's just not gonna happen, okay? It's just not gonna happen. I'm gonna win every time. And it feels so good. Is it this tape? Load broadcast tape. And now we have to activate the connection. Alright, let me look at this guy's stats here. Let me look at this guy's stats here. Now wait a second. Now hold on a second. Why are these guys good at the game? That's fucked up. How do I activate it? Is it this button? No. Alright, the first race, I lost, guys. I lost. It's because it was a freaking whale lobby. Alright, it wasn't. But it just had guys. How do I say amazing? Like that. That's amazing. Amazing? Amazing. I don't know. I've always said it amazing. But now that I'm questioning it, it doesn't sound right. Umasing. Umasing. Alright, the next race, guys. I'm not even gonna look at the opponents. Also, how do I activate it? Do I have to activate it? Oh, I'm the second favorite, guys. I lost again. That's crazy. Cause you know what? You know what? Before these two losses, Chad, my Taiki shuttle had a 100% top 3 rating. A 100%. In all 20 races that I did, I got in the top 3, and that's not happening now. It's gone. It's ruined. I think all the little billies that played yesterday, they've been filtered out already. Maybe... No, you know, the quest marker still says to go here. Oh wait, it says load holotape. It didn't activate, I guess. Oh, I didn't wait long enough. Okay, I got it.
Message uploaded. Initiating broadcast pulse. Attention, all consumers. New business established. Please seek out Crane. Treasure
Bro, I lost again.
Incorporated.
What's happening?
Exchange goods and services.
Is my time of winning already over? Yesterday I won 5 matches in one batch of 5. I was like, I can't believe it. This is amazing. This is crazy. I should have put away all this food too. I don't need all this food. It is kind of annoying losing my action points all the time, but I guess I'm not in desperate need of them. Last night I've not been getting good sleep lately, Chad. I don't know what's going on. I think it's... Oh, I won! We won one! Yeah, we won! Grass Wander! Woo! Dude, oh my god,
I do hope Master Jimmy returns soon with more lemons.
I did a race yesterday. It was crazy. I did a race yesterday. I was in like 7th place, and and then suddenly I was like, I lost, and so I skipped it, and it was like, you got first. I was like, what? And I rewatched it. Dude, Grass Wonder came off screen. She came onto the screen at like the very last second. Smoked them all right at the very last second. I was like, oh man. I know everybody that's facing me today is so mad. But I feel like I have like Umas with 1,200 speed. That's max speed, and then like 1,000 power. But I've realized I've built them a bit wrong. I should have sacrificed maybe 200 points of that power and put it into wit instead. That seems to be what everyone else has done. But you know what happens when their skills don't activate? I win. Because we have raw power. It's brains versus brawn, you know? My 5th race, I lost. What the heck? Wait, where did my radar go? No, no, no. We're good. It's this way. Although, I do have to stop walking, because we keep running out of... When we run out of action points, I can't even walk. Being over encumbered is kind of not fun in this game. But why else would you feel the need to buy the expanded inventory from the Fallout membership thing without this? Alright. My next race. I won. Boom! Taiki Shuttle win. I don't think I've ever won this many champion meetings races. Even though this is just the first batch. I also made an evil nature. God, it's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. I won again? Guys, I won another one. I'm insane. Wait, why are there are markers on my map like there's enemies? Now, they did say people were gonna come here, right? Let's wait to see who the sign draws in.
Hey, you here?
Who are you? Are you a ghoul? Couldn't trust that guy, chat. I had a bad feeling about that guy. Alright, maybe he was fine. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, because that was the quest guy. Now we have to wait for another one. That's fine. I guess it would just do more Umo race. Oh. Hey, here's another guy. A free radical. Hey, he's bloodied with a nailed baseball bat. He seems like a trustworthy individual. Hello.
You Crane? This it? Thought you were some kind of big shot. So, rumor is you've got information our boss wants. You tell me where this treasure is, and he's willing to leave you alone. Scout's honor.
Wow. There's real skill checks in the game. Stare. No, you tell me where your hideout is, or I'll turn you inside out. How about we trade? I'll tell you where the treasure is if you tell me where your gang is camped. I'll share, but I want to join your crew. I bet your name is Davy? Davy, you said you were going to help me kill this one, right? Oh, I can't click it. You tell me where your hideout is, or I'll turn you inside out.
Yeah, what? Sure. Fine. We took over the old West Virginia Lumber Company in the Northwest. Come on. Let's get out of here.
Ah, it's so satisfying. Bring me Crane. Ah. Also, I lost a race. Feels bad, man. Let me... Oh, wait. I guess all the storage stuff was not actually at my camp, but at the camp the Overseer set up. Which is fine. It's just right over here. I never know how to get this off of my screen once I accidentally open that up. So transfer all of my junk. And then also transfer these lead pipes. All of these revolvers. I accidentally got rid of the revolver I had equipped. This and that. The laser pistol that I apparently picked up that I don't remember picking up. This machete. We have an army helmet. That doesn't... Oh, it's under apparel. So that must mean it doesn't actually do anything, right? That makes sense. You know, I'm gonna put the repair kits away so I don't use them on accident. Because they got the little atom symbol there, which means they're special. They're paid for items or whatever. Put the fusion core away, we don't need that. I'm freaking gaming, guys. I'm Fallout. Yo, look at all that stuff! Alright, well, we gotta put all that away now. My next race? I'm the #1 favorite? I won. Wait, I didn't win. What? What? No way. No way that I... No. No way! I just lost to a gold ship that only has 1,044 speed, 972 power, and 271 wit. That's crazy. That's crazy. What? Get me out of this lobby. That's disgusting. That doesn't even make any sense. You know, I was wondering if there was a seasonal cycle earlier, but I doubt that there is. But there is a day-night cycle, because look, the sun's coming back up. Okay, I'm back. I learned more about this Crane guy. Also, I killed a lot of people. I killed like a lot of people.
Well, you don't look too worse for wear. You managed to figure out where those miscreants are hiding?
I did. It sounds like they're headquartered at the West Virginia Lumber Company. Duchess, bring me your finest flannel. I'm headed to the West Virginia Lumber. I had a thought. What if I decided I wanted to work for this gang instead of you?
Well, honey, I'm not sure I'm a big fan of that line of thinking. But if we run along it, maybe those things don't need to be mutually exclusive. I just want those boys to stop threatening us. Now, if one of their own convinced them we weren't a threat, I'd be real indebted to that person.
Oh, that's
Might
great.
be I remember some things that could make their lives a bit more comfortable.
But
let's say we cross that bridge when we get to it. Now, did you find where these possible new friends of yours are hiding?
I'm a big fan of the game's, maybe you could say, quote-unquote, first quest, supporting a violent and sneaky non-violent solution. Also, I lost again. Is it because I did my races? No, it's only 5:30. What the heck? Okay, yeah, bring me your finest flannel. I'm going to West Virginia Lumber.
Good to know. Then that's where their boss will be. You need to
Wait, West Virginia lumber? That is not right. You misheard them for sure.
And that's of concern. Why, exactly?
Was wandering up that way not too far back. The lumber company? That place was overrun with a bunch of those big green bastards. Mutants. You've seen those Frankensteins. If this gang was able to clean those things out of the mill, these guys might be tougher than advertised.
I don't remember there being super mutants
You got
before.
any recommendations on how you'd proceed?
Well, I wouldn't go in guns blazing, unless you got some big guns. Could try and luck your way inside, maybe see if they want to talk to you.
That's a dumb way to say
There was this family
that.
I ran into up that way that I'm sure has had to deal with them already. There was also this, let's say, special scrapper who was making some pretty bold claims about his knowledge of the mill. Wouldn't be a bad idea to check in with either of them.
Okay. Yeah, let's talk about the scrapper. That seems way more interesting than the family.
Found him living in the stalls at Tyler County Fairground. Guy kept claiming he knew the best way to run the mutants out of the mill. But listen, I couldn't get him to spill how. Probably have a better chance he'll share what he learned with someone who still has an entire face.
Well, I'm not gonna ask about the family. Let's do the scrapper.
My cheeks. You change your mind, I'll be here.
Oh, never mind. No, Jesus! There was a loud bang outside. It scared me, and you could tell that I got scared because my mouse jiggled like this. Oh no! Alright,
Anything
tell me about
else
the
you wanted
family.
to know about this family and this scrapper?
Just tell me about the family.
You'll find them at Anchor Farm if these thugs haven't already run them off. But if they are still there, well, they probably managed to work something out with them. Hey, it couldn't hurt to find out what it was.
Alright, I got everything I need.
Because that's all I've got. If you haven't already explored up that way, the fastest route back would be via Vault 76 and trekking north from there. And take care of yourself, all right? You're doing us a big one here.
Cool. Alright, I feel like the game says, alright, now finish the quest. Now, yeah, and it's even kind of telling you, you can convince the gang leader to leave Wayward alone. Let's try to do that. I remember at one of my jobs I worked at. I don't know why now. Or no, I think so some of the guys were just talking about Fallout 4. And I guess they were debating on who actually runs a charisma build. Like why would you use charisma in a video game? And I just happened to walk by. They knew that I played games, and they go, "What kind of build do you do in Fallout 4?" And I said, "I usually do charisma." And they were like, "What?" They like couldn't believe it. The legendary creature of myth that they thought only existed in their minds was right in front of them, you know? And they were like, "Why?" And I said, "Because there's basically nothing in the game that's like that I need strength for, that I need agility for to kill. I can just use my human brain. But when you're doing quests, sometimes you can get new options or new contexts and just new info from charisma that you can't get any other way. You know what I mean? And then I think I kind of convinced them a little bit that charisma is worth it. Because, you know, like, do you really need to kill the enemy in less bullets? What if instead you unlocked the option that gave you a better reward for a quest? Plus, it's more fun. I think it's more fun. I only won 2 races out of that 5, guys. I'm washed. Just tell them I want to be the Rizzler. Honest to God, I don't think the Rizzler was born yet. That's a crazy sentence to just have said. I don't know if he was alive. He might have been a Rizzlet at that point. Just Rizzler Jr. I'm just beelining it straight to these objective markers. I don't know which one. Speak to Lane. Vault 76. Anchor Farm. Fairgrounds. Whoa, the West Virginia Lumber Co's so far away. It's very far away. Alright. Well, I guess we'll stop at Anchor Farm first then. That's good enough, I guess. No, it's not. There you go. Now, you know what? Now I think we could put some Appalachia music on. Don't do it, YouTube/Twitch.
Too many heartaches and too many tears, crowded too much in just a few years. I want to go right, but I've lost my way, heading down the wrong highway.
We're freaking fallouting now, lads. Oh, the music stopped. We were fallouting. A Tato.
Hey friends, Julie here.
Julie?
I wanted to take a second to talk about something important to me. This radio station. I try not to talk about myself too much, but maybe you've heard me mention it before. I'm only 23, but I've had more than my share of bad times. I don't say that to get you to feel sorry for me. I know that so many of you out there have had difficult lives, too. Some far, far harder than mine. I say it because I want you to know I can relate. I know what it's like to lose family and friends, to struggle. There's one thing that always kept me going, always meant something to me. It's this place, this radio station, this music. These songs playing out across the world for everyone to hear, they mean so much to me. They remind me of good times, of people I care about, things that really matter. They offer hope. I know it's cheesy, but hey, it's true. When I heard that people were coming back to Appalachia, I knew I had to make the trip. To find this radio station and make sure it stays running. I'm not gonna act like it's mine, like I own it or anything. I've fixed some things up, sure, but I didn't build Appalachia Radio. It doesn't belong to me. But I want to make sure it stays on the air because maybe it can give someone else hope. Maybe that someone is you. So, I hope you hear this music and it makes you smile or makes you think of someone you care about. That's what it's here for. That's what I'm here for. I guess I should probably get back to actually playing all that music I keep talking about, huh?
No conclusion. I guess, yep. Well, nice to meet you, Julie, the latest radio DJ of Fallout. And, most cryptically, we found Vault 51's overseer, just in this cabin. Also, he's dead, and there's a safe key and a checklist. I was so ready for him to sneak attack me. Now, video games have taught me that you should always look at drains in case you can go in them. Okay, you cannot. It's nice. It's nice to be streaming again. I can't wait for this year. I'm thinking it's gonna be a good one. Specifically around streaming, and I don't really feel confident about anything else that's going on. Is that someone's camp? No, that's just a building. It has a symbol on the side of it. It looks very well constructed. There's people there. Outpost settlers.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
Settlers Ridge.
We really need to clean up around here.
Finally, a nice day.
So,
Finally, a nice day.
so are these just like... These are just survivors.
Huh. We'll have your back. You have ours.
Wait, there's someone named Ashley.
Something I can do for you?
Who are you? Could you tell me about the settlers?
Of course. What do you want to know?
What are the settlers doing in Appalachia?
We just want to build up this wasteland we call home and make it a safe place to live and raise a family. Nothing more, nothing less. No grand ambition. We just want to live peacefully.
We really need to clean up around here.
Do you have a leader?
He'll deny it, but Page and Foundation is the closest thing to a leader we've got. He's in charge of construction, and we do a lot of that. Plus, he really rallied us on our way down to Appalachia.
So they're like a whole
Gave me
faction.
place to call home. I'd follow him anywhere.
They're a faction that just happens to be called the Settlers, I guess. Where are the settlers based?
We have little homesteads here and there, but our biggest settlement is Foundation, southeast of here. That's where we set up shop when we first arrived in Appalachia. Stop by if you're in the neighborhood. It's a sight to behold. A real town, like before the war.
Oh, and our map has been updated with where Foundation is. Very
Safe
good.
travel.
Very nice, Fallout. Now, where is Foundation?
Stay
How
as
far
long
away
as you
is it?
like, but we'll put you to work eventually.
That guy is a lot louder
Those raiders come snooping
outside of
around.
the conversation than when he was in it. I don't see it.
Head to Foundation if you need a place to call home.
Oh, wait, that's Highway Town. Where is it? He said south. Oh, wait. I was looking southwest. That's completely on me. That is totally my fault.
This place has a lot of hope.
You're not traveling alone out there.
There it is. Oh, it's quite far away, isn't it? We'll have to go look at Foundation another time.
No one's getting kicked out of my city.
So I'll resist the urge, killing all these settlers to take everything they have.
Like Foundation.
Seems like I'm allowed to just kind of take stuff anyway. There's a dead guy here.
Building this place up is hard work.
Okay, if I wasn't going to get DMCA'd for the last song, I'm definitely going to get DMCA'd for this one. That's a dead person on the table. Iraq, what's up, man? We're Fallout 76ing. What the? Is that a mole? Is that a rad beaver? Rad beavers exist? Apparently. And that's really gross how their tails look like that. Rat Jam? Yeah, we're getting DMCA'd as well. Why are there's so many dead settlers? That's kind of funny. I mean, something must have killed them. And then the other ones respawned, I guess? This guy's dead. Did I do a little murdering? Not here. I'm taking their paper cutter, though. Plan strengthen Raider armor limbs. Earlier we found, wait, a mining light? Wait, what is that? Pickaxe. An unrefined coal. He said, "Thank you, West Virginia." Earlier, we found some Brotherhood scribes that I aimed a gun at and shot at, jokingly, thinking that they were going to be invincible. They weren't, and I killed them. Oops. Hope they weren't important. And now we're gonna go try to stop this gang from intimidating this local trader. Right after I pick up this cowboy hat. I like this song. Very normal human behavior to die when shot with a gun. Not like those damn synths. Can't trust these people out here. Not when there's damn synthetics walking around. Especially when there's some kind of weird floating thing. Oh, it's not floating. It's on a table. Everything's okay. But yeah, we have to stop at some family's home first to get more info about the gang. I'm gonna try to join the gang if I'm being honest. This place looks great. How have you guys built such a nice little home for yourself and not been attacked?
You should move along.
I'm taking your food because of that. I'm gonna remember you. If I don't get the info that I want out of these people... Oh, you don't have anything to say to me, huh? I don't have anything else to say to you either, then. Damn, wait, he walked away after saying that. I think he kind of won that one. I'll be back, though. Alright, enough radio. We gotta go talk to whomever is in this farm. What the... Hello, Daniel.
Plenty of unclaimed space up the road. Maybe you should give it a visit.
Why are you trying to get me to mosey on along? Yeah, are you trying to get rid of me?
Trying to let you know you're trespassing. Free to leave whenever you like.
Oh, listen, I've heard that you've had some dealings with the gang at West Virginia Lumber.
West Virginia No. Don't know anything about them. Now, I'd like you to leave.
Oh! What? Dang. My character sucks. I can't do any of these. Are you sure you don't know anything?
I'm sure what I know is none of your business. Now, how about you take a hike?
Okay, alright, that's fine. That's fine. I understand. My God, he's impervious to bullets. Let's get out of here.
You were asking about that gang?
Wait.
Papa keeps listening to that tape of them. He seems sadder every time he does. Maybe you could take it? It's in the safe, under the stairs.
They had a failsafe for players like me that are just so bad at the game they couldn't pass the skill check. Yeah.
Mag, we all benefit here. We provide you with protection, and you help feed the many, many mouths I have at my camp.
You mean you get to take whatever you want and leave us all to starve?
It won't come to that. I'll see to it personally. Now, do we have a deal?
You can take your deal and shove it. We're not your slaves. If you want ours, you can...
I'm sorry, Maggie. The rest of us are in agreement. We'll bring you shipments once a season.
Once a month.
Once a month. I'll deliver it personally.
Good. Password to get inside is Blue Danube. Pleasure doing business with you.
We're not hiring, so you can go. What are you... You found the tape. Fine, I did it. And I'd do it again, because Maggie was going to get us all killed. She wanted us to stand up to those thugs, to take them on all by ourselves. There are 4 of us. You know how many times we're outnumbered by that gang? 3 to 1? 4 to 1? I have a daughter, and she's alive now because we all were willing to make a deal. Maggie was going to throw that away because she didn't like being pushed around. It was bound to happen sooner or later. Bye.
We've been through enough trying to get here, all right? Just leave us in peace.
What? How long have I been muted? Why was I muted? Tragic. I said so many funny things, you guys have no idea. I talked the whole time. How long have I been muted? No way. That's crazy. Since the house? Oh my god. Well, okay, hold on. I gotta drop one, because it was funny. But it's not funny anymore. I amped it up now. But when you said, oh, it's only the 2nd of January, guys. It's only the 2nd of January already. When you said that person died doing what they love, I said, yeah, imagine dropping a bomb when the bombs dropped. Can you imagine? Not me. Very funny. Excellent. I'm very good at this streaming thing. I feel like I can usually remember the times that I've been muted and then someone told me that I was muted, but it's starting to happen too many times now that I don't remember. What the hell? Did you do that, Scorched? You did that, didn't you? Do you have a gun? What are you backing up for? Stop. Ow. Ow. Stop. I bet this guy's gonna be so happy that I saved him from all these Scorched. He's totally gonna help me in my quest. Also, I was kind of digging that last quest because that guy, you know, he was like, I'm not helping you. And then we were like, yeah, but we just found out why you're not helping us. You're a freaking murderer. And he's like, yeah, I am a murderer. I mean, I was just kind of nice that the game acknowledged that I might want to go back and talk to him again. Even though it didn't give me any new info, he still was like not helping me. I thought that was cool. Hello, Mr. Scorched. Goodbye. Oh, hey. Leibowitz. Are you drinking up here, man? You drinking up here in your rooftop house? With your plan, with your schematic to build modern couches? What secrets you guard? Alright, what's up with you?
Hey, get the hell out of... Oh, you're not one of those creeps. Well, you here to rob me? Well, joke's on you. Don't got nothing.
I heard you were bragging about being able to run everyone out of the West Virginia lumber. How?
You talked to the well-done guy, huh? Well,
don't call ghouls well done.
I got a little trick up my sleeve.
That's hilariously racist.
If I want it. But I'm not just giving it away. You gotta get me something.
Bro, I'll kill you right now if you don't tell me. Strength of 8? What do you mean, strength of 8? Now, I could understand in the last quest when they wanted me to have stats of 3+. 8+? For this presumably baby level quest? You're insane. What do you want?
Island nearby's got a big nest in it. Bring me an egg? I'll give you what I got.
You want an egg? Okay.
Mind the locals out there?
I'm not gonna ask him what the egg is. It'll be more fun for us to find the egg on our own. Let's go get an egg. Who is that? Who's shooting? Super mutants. Wait, what are they doing? Oh my god. Oh, it's an event. You know, I was about to say I don't want to do this, but actually, what if I did do it and I got a ton of experience? Now I might want to use my hunting rifle. Alright, slight problem. I don't know what I did with it. It's gone. How about we use this Molotov cocktail? Nope, that was the stim pack button. Alright, what's the grenade button? Hold on, everybody just time out for a second. Hold on, time out. Left alt. That was not good enough. Fuck. Uh-oh. Try again! Uh-oh. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna go well for me. Ow. Hold on. What? How am I missing? Okay, now we're doing good. Good. Very epic super mutant killing music. Get over here, dog. A diseased mutant hound. The jankiness is almost amplified. They were shooting the Santatron?
Likely.
Oh my goodness.
Total collapse of society. Oh.
Is the event over? Oh, I just noticed in the top corner that says wave 1 out of 3. I don't have enough grenades to do 2 more waves. Whoa, close one. Let's just get our loot and leave. And hopefully... Oh, wait, there's an explodable car. Ah. Don't be the signal of another... No. No. Well, now I'm in the middle. Which is bad. Okay, bats works in a really weird way in this game. Die. I'm kiting them. I got the schmoobs. I don't got the aim though. Please. Please? Okay. I'm ass. I'm so bad. Ow, ow. What? Why? Why? Please. I don't want to talk about how many times I missed that dude. That was crazy. Hey, a baseball grenade. I'm over encumbered now. No. Oh, Jesus! I have to be getting tons of experience for this, right? Only one dude left? Maybe? Stop. Can I hit him? Let's just play Ring Around the Rosie for a second. Oh, I'm out of action points. Oh yeah, because I'm over encumbered. Please. The headshots. Please. Thanks. I did it! Hey, I leveled up from that. Hooray! There's so much stuff. There's just silver here, apparently. Wonder what the Santatron is up all about. Hey, a hunting rifle? Did we get one? Oh, we got 2 short hunting rifles. And I can actually use it because I'm level 5? Oh, it's a baby one. I mean, yeah, I guess it said it was short. Hello, Santatron. Now, are you going to give me something? No offense, but that is kind of what I expect.
Happy holidays and a loading. Happy New Year.
You alright, Santatron? Uh-oh. Something's not right with him.
Oh.
I think he was supposed to get in there to... Oh, wait, this? Wait. This collection unit is currently filling its stockings with all sorts of magical gifts.
Gathering presents. Loading cheer. Unpacking holly jolly. Subroutine complete. Oh.
Do I get stuff?
Hello, little one. Have you been nice this year? Evaluating? No. Oh, my, no. Why did you do those things? Why?
Ah. Oh, wait, this is... Oh, wait, yeah, there's gifts. What the... Get owned. Yeah.
With a Rudolph nose.
Hey, wait. That's the guy whose base I explored earlier.
Resolve.
You know, I'll be willing to give him a present. If I can, 1, figure out how to do that, and 2, he hasn't left. Junk? I don't remember what the presents were called. He left. Also, there was another one already in there. Small holiday gifts. No. Where is it?
This unit has been programmed with the task of wishing all who cross its path a happy holiday. Initiating happy holidays.
Oh. I got a toy rocket ship. Wait, maybe I didn't loot those other ones. I don't see any other presents in my inventory.
What would you like for a
So maybe he got them.
This year, please note deadly.
Where did that guy come from? It scared you?
Permitted response.
It's a wild world out in Appalachia. You never know who's gonna be around. Apparently... Oh. Apparently this guy, like, claimed this spot or something. Listen, I prefer Halo. Why don't you go back to Halo, alright? I'm just kidding. I apologize for any poor Fallout 76 etiquette I may have done accidentally. Also, I tried to give the presents back, but then you were gone. Also, I don't even think that I got them. I think maybe he might have gotten that first batch. But then why did he turn and shoot at me? Unless he's just evil. Also, I forgot about I'm freaking over encumbered. Can I put down a new camp? Can I just put down a camp? Move camp for 5 caps. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Boom. And now let's build. Or no, I don't have to build anything. I can just transfer it magically. Good. Oh, so much stuff to put away. A lot of this stuff doesn't weigh that much, actually. Wonder what's taking up all my... I got 24 rataways for some reason. I don't think we need that many. Probably all this food? Just all that. All of it. Put all of this away. All of this can go away. It's fine. Okay. Good. Now, let's go get this guy his egg. I'm not on an appropriate level to equip my pipe pistol. It's level 20. Oh. I didn't know that's how guns worked. So you can have the same gun, but it's just like a stronger version of that gun. My guess that it's gonna be Mirelurks. Also, yeah, you're not supposed to just swim through the water and fall out. Let's pop a Radix, and now we can swim through the water and fall out. Oh. Okay, now, I don't want to alarm anyone, but the island that we came to get the egg from is called Deathclaw Island. I don't want to make any assumptions, okay? But odds of our survival looking a lot less likely. I found some explosives and guns and ammo. Good. Bats isn't picking up anything. There's just a Deathclaw egg in the suitcase. Alright, I took it. And now I'm backing up. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving. Surely nothing bad will happen because of that. Hatchet? If this was a real MMO, that would totally be an option. Where's my Deathclaw mount? Wild corn? Yoink. What is that? Some janky physics happening? What's going on in here?
Attention.
Oh!
This is now a combat zone.
Oh!
You may suffer
Jesus Christ!
up to and including.
Well, that was horrifying. This is why I can't play horror games, guys. Shoot that clanker. Can he say that? Can he say that?
Oh, no. Everyone appears to have died. This is terrible. Error. Tier levels dropping to catastrophic levels. Rebooting. Complete. Oh.
It's pretty funny. Wait, is this where I give the egg at? Wait, what? Jangles got lost at the fair? Find him? I don't have time to find Jangles. Who's Jangles? I can pick up this cup? Incredible. Jangle my balls. Alright. Mods. You're lucky there's no mods here. Oh wait. It's dangerous to say that. You're lucky that the Ultra mod that I keep on standby at all times has been told to stand down. Also, I'm taking this imported Chinese panda. What? That cardboard stand attacked me just now. By the way, did you guys see that you can make like a super mod? I thought that was pretty funny. Cause I was like, is this something that people need and want? Seems like a bad idea to give one mod more power over the other mods. Seems like a way to have something bad happen, but I don't know. Pristine teddy bear. Oh. Where's that guy? Is that a... Oh. That's just a scorched. What? Who did that? Who growled at me just now? Ah! What? Wait, so are these ones alive? I think he was alive. I had a damage indicator pop up when I shot him. So they're alive even though they can't attack and don't do anything? Is the correct term? Oops. Oh, I think it was this guy that was causing problems, not the other guy. Now I feel bad. It's kind of weird that these, like, there's a lot of enemies that just have, like, buckets and, like, all this random stuff on them. Oh my gosh, have you guys ever been on one of these things? Wow. Oh man, and I just remembered this is... Oh, there's a lot of dead bodies here. Just like at the fair. It's really just a slide. I mean, it really is truly just a slide. A bumble bear? Wow, cute. Recoil compensated pipe bolt action rifle. Now that's what we want to see for the pipe build. Call me... I was gonna say the Piper, but Piper is already a character in Fallout 4. That doesn't work. Recipe Delbert's corn pone. Now, that's a semi-deep cut into the south. A corn pone. I forget what that is. All right, time to go talk to that guy. Here's your egg. What are you gonna do with this egg? He's gonna eat it, I bet.
You find me my egg?
I got one here. You sent me to an island filled with death claws. There weren't any there, though. I got one here.
Well, hello. That is a beauty. When you're hatched, you're gonna call me Papa.
Oh.
Yeah, those are my end of the bargain. Make the most of them.
So he is going to try to raise the Deathclaw egg, and also, he just gave us stealth boys. So he's under the impression that you could sneak your way through and somehow kill all the super mutants inside of this place that we're going to go to, even though there aren't super mutants in there anymore. And apparently there are raiders that have done something to them. Oh no. Good. So let's go see. I'm still gonna try to join the raiders. I'm starting to think I probably won't have the stats to do that, but charisma's my highest stat. So we'll do our best. An iBot. Oh god. Is that me? Who are these people? You know, aim's not the highest. Listen. It's the pipe weaponry, of course, you know? It's just, it's inaccurate. It you know. Okay, I don't know how I missed that one. The Protectrons aren't moving that much.
I'm all out of water.
Oh no, you're out of water. Oh no. That's so terrible. Wait, I know how to solve that.
4 sets of udders instead of 2 heads.
I solved it. It's dark. Listen, she said... Listen, if she's out of water, it's only a matter of time, okay? Okay, wait. I think earlier I admit I said this, but I was muted. But I've been planning my divinity build, which is to say that I'm just getting an idea for what kind of character I want to have. I'm not like planning out every aspect of it. But I didn't know that in the first Divinity, you actually play as 2 characters, kind of. Like, you have 2 main characters. A Crate Mancer? There might be some Potato-mancy going on, actually. And since it's not like a groundbreaking, you know, new way to play, I will tell you guys how I plan on incorporating mashed potatoes into my build, like as an integral part of my build, okay? So... And plus, it does my favorite thing, which is it incorporates the less obvious traits and skills and perks, that kind of stuff in games, okay? So we can already start it out like 50% of the way, but we won't be able to fully finish it until we get a move called Shackles of Pain, which is a man-at-arms skill. But what we're going to do is we're going to be a zombie. And we're gonna take 5-star diner. Okay, so 5-star diner makes food and consumables have double the effect. Which sounds pretty good, right? Even if you don't know what the food and stuff is, it's like, that's pretty good. It includes potions and whatnot, which that's where it gets really broken. But that's not what I'm doing it for. So if you can take 5-star diner, and you can heal for a lot by eating food, and you can also take zombie, which means you take damage from normal healing sources and are only healed by poison, which is basically what being a skeleton, an undead skeleton in Divinity 2 had inherently. But you can give it to yourself as a not skeleton person if you take the zombie trait. So then what you do is, so now we have food doing more than it's supposed to, and we have food doing damage, so we then just cast Shackles of Pain on any enemy that we want to kill, and then we eat mashed potatoes, dealing damage to ourselves, and also through Shackles of Pain, hurting the enemy. And the best part is that if you were trying to find the meta food to do damage with, it's genuinely one of the best ones is mashed potatoes. It does like 70-something healing, compared to other stuff, like a dinner gives you like 70 healing, okay? But a dinner makes you slowed. There's like all these other ones that give a lot of points, but they have a negative effect. Meanwhile, mashed potatoes doesn't. I was like, wow, this is great. So that's the plan, and it's great that we get to have 2 characters, because then we get to have one that's like this silly joke build, and this other one to support it and make it more viable, you know? That's great. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty fun. I like that it's not like a gimmick thing that you're gonna do every single time. It'll just be when we really wanna finish someone off via mashed potatoes, I guess. That's a bad sound. I don't like that sound. Whatever sound that was. Darling sisters, no, man. That was a scary sound, and this is a scary name of a location. A floater freezer? I don't know what the hell that is. I didn't consider that this was possible. A new enemy in Fallout I've never seen before? A floater freezer. Is it a robot? Oh, it knows I'm here. That's not a robot. What the hell is that? I didn't like that at all. Try gun. Gun is super effective. I hope I never see one of those things again. Floater freezer pus sack. Now I have more reasons to dislike them. I don't want a pus sack. That's so gross. Playing single action revolver ivory grip. Oh shit. I'm very fancy. Whoa, whoa. Floater Nasher. Ew. What's that? Oh. Welcome. There's right hand bones in the mailbox. Oh, a hallucinogen gas canister. I wonder if that's useful for anything. Feels like a rare item. Spices. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Well, now for the next however many streams. I'm gonna always glance over and be like, am I muted? Did I accidentally mute myself? It's just gonna keep happening now. Hey, another one. Oh, and a pistol that I grabbed on accident. The wind chimes in the game are blowing my mind that you can hear them very gently, but then also you can just go and take them. Pre-war safe. I don't have any skills for the safe, which feels bad. I don't know how you get those. Anyways, wait, this was all a big distraction. This is totally not what I'm supposed to be looking into or doing. You know, maybe we should scrap the items as we go. That's probably a good idea. Alright. I definitely want to finish this quest. Even though it's just been one quest, it's kind of cool. It's taking us to a few different directions. We're seeing some spots on... What the fuck is that? Help. Chat, help. Chat, help me. Chat, help me. Chat, help me. Help me. Not only am I scared because of the video game and that it's level 20, but I'm also scared because it's a childhood fear of mine. I'm not looking away from him. If you look away from him, that surely when something bad happens. Okay, now. Okay, alright. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. He seems to de-aggroed. I don't like the shadowy blobs of death emanating from his body. Bolt action rifle between his eye. Yeah, you know we gotta try to kill him. I forget, I mean, I played Fallout 76 for a long time before, and I never saw the Mothman. This is my first time ever seeing him. Oh. I have a shotgun, oh. Wait, the hunting rifle, it's level 10, no! Okay, wait. Some frag mines. What the? Why? Why did that? Why? 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 What? Can I respawn there? Okay, thanks. My mines! Bro. Why? What you were gonna mention? Wouldn't they blow up if you threw them? It didn't work like that in Fallout 4. Oh my god. That was our only chance of killing him. I mean, yeah, just because it didn't work like that in Fallout 4, I guess. It doesn't mean it's the same. Are you... Is he... Okay, either he's gone, or I'm about to scream so loudly when he when he he jumps on me. I think he's just gone. Well, alright. In the first battle of Mash versus the Mothman, Mothman won. Mashed Potato, -3 minds. But the battle is not over yet. We'll see him again, probably. Oh my god, please don't attack me, though. I had a flush of blood shoot through my body when I saw him on the game, guys. My skin rippled. Liberator Mark 0. Oh, I remember these guys. They're just little robots. And there's a bunch of little ones. A safe in the water. Is that a safe? It's already been emptied. What the heck? Alright, well, time to continue our nice, peaceful journey that's definitely not going to be interrupted by a mythological creature. For a while, when they talked about the Mothman in this game, I thought it was just a myth. I thought they were just clowning. You know, because just like the myth in real life. I think I've said it before. I went to school with someone that was adamantly telling us that their relative saw the Mothman. It landed on the hood of her car and looked directly into her eyes and made her blind for the rest of her life. Okay, now, I know you guys are laughing. You're going to say, that sounds crazy. But imagine if you just truly believed in that, and that there could be a creature that can fly around and just blind you permanently by looking at you. Would that not be scary to think about? That's so scary. Is this the camp? Okay, this is the camp. It's time for my Fallout. It's time for me to truly do some Fallouting. Now, I doubt that the answer is as easy as walk up to them and initiate a conversation. But let's walk up. Let's try to VAT scan that guy up there and see if he's marked as an enemy. Now, great news. He's not. So maybe we can go and talk to them. Let's hit a beer real quick, if we can. I have wine. Wine boosts my strength. I could have sworn that if I had a beer, it would have boosted my charisma. But I also just don't have any. Oh, my infinite food and water is run out. So let's eat and drink everything that we can. I don't have any charisma gear or anything. I guess we're just gonna go in and wing it here.
You checked in yet? No one's allowed in without the boss's say-so. Use the intercom.
What?
I'm here to talk to your boss. I'd like to join your organization.
Don't take in strays. Unless someone gave you the password, you can take a hike.
Good thing we got the password then. It's... Wait, butternut squash? Wait, you said password or safe word? You know, I'm not gonna joke around with these guys. It's Blue Danube.
Go on through.
Alright, good start.
Going through.
This place is very large and complex, which would be fun to have a shootout in, but... Okay, they said go on through, but they didn't actually tell me where to go. Okay, well, I guess I have a quest marker. Fine. I'll follow the yellow paint. Like a good gamer. I'm taking your salt and pepper, though. And your cooking oil. And this combat knife. Actually, wait. I'm gonna see if I can craft some food that can boost my charisma. All drinks. Max AP. Potato juice. Discord in chat. I don't have a Discord. Endurance boosting, perception boosting. I mean, that's good, but like, not for what I'm about to do. Plants? Isn't that just what I looked at here? Meat? Carry weight, melee damage, max AP, healing. Okay. I'd like to maybe just glance around for like a quick beer. Maybe there's one beer around somewhere.
Those mutant things that were here before thought they were tough stuff. Almost kind of sad.
Oh, so maybe they did kill the mutants that were in here. Taking your sunglasses. An explosives crate. Oh. Time to get my mines back. Ow. Easy. It's raining. Oh, there's different weather in the game besides just day and night. That's nice. There's some wine. Don't need the wine. This is a very big raider outpost. Loose screws and a wrench. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. I don't know if there will ever come a day when a Twitch chat doesn't surprise me anymore. I don't know if that's actually possible. Have you guys been watching Moon play Expedition 33? I keep wanting to watch him play it, but then I also keep thinking, well, I found out, and I guess it's a spoiler, but like, it's really not what I'm about to say. I found out that there's like some kind of twist in the game. And ever since I found out that there's some kind of twist, now I'm like hesitant to watch people play Expedition 33 because I'm like, wait, what if I learn what the twist is? That's gonna kill all motivation I have to play it, which is like not a lot in the first place. Okay, I'm doing a lot of random exploring that I don't need to do, but I can't help but do. Shotgun. And shotgun shells. Like, is the twist a big twist, guys? Is it like, oh man, there's no way you'd see that coming? Or is it like, nah, it's pretty obvious? I like the ones where it's obvious, but only if you knew about it ahead of time. Otherwise, it's not obvious. It's towards the end. I don't know how far along is he in his playthrough. I think when I was watching him, a garden gnome. They said that he was just started Act 3 or something. Also, wait, yeah, that means you know what the twist is. Wait, you actually played the game though, I think. If I was treating this like, oh, beer. Yes. It was totally worth it. Because I got a beer that boosts my charisma. Just like beer in real life. It's also a bit obvious if you speak French and listen to the music. Yeah, I think I remember seeing something like that, and then also, whoa, a bobblehead. Cool. When used, gain 5% more experience for an hour. Oh god. Well, I'm never gonna use that. I think I remember Cecilia saying, I'm also trying hard not to listen to the music, because apparently it can be a spoiler or something like that. And I was like, that's... what an odd thing to have to do. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone say that series of words about a game before, you know? Like, you can't listen to the lyrics of the song because it's a spoiler? Doesn't mean that it's a bad song or anything. It's just kind of like, well, that's different. I could see myself playing it one day, but I kind of want to play it more for the challenge, I guess. Some people act like it's not that hard, but I think it's probably of acceptable difficulty for me. Especially, oh yeah, I was watching him play. He was fighting some boss, and he couldn't even get hit once, or he died. I forget what the dude's name was. Shin? I don't know. I should play it, it's not that hard. I should, okay. How much is that versus Dispatch? I guess when you think about it, Expedition 33 is probably going to get you more of your quote-unquote money's worth. Kind of hard to compare them, I guess. But I think they're similar in price right now, which is why I was comparing them. Mentats! Oh! Simon? Dispatch? Wait, what? I don't know about Simon. I saw this girl talking about Dispatch. She was saying that it feels like Robert Robertson was made to be relatable in the same way that they make isekai anime protagonists be relatable to dudes watching it. I was like, I can kind of see that. Oh, Simon, yeah, that's the guy. Moon beat him a few days ago. That's basically the last boss of the base game. Oh. I assumed that he was an optional boss. That boss looked very hard. But actually, well... it looked hard, but like... I still would think Elden Ring's harder, because his attacks were like, attack, and then it's like attack, 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 attack. It has like an echo. Sword swing. I was about to say, we should hurry up and do this quest, but you know, I keep finding good stuff, so I'm going to keep blabbling and looking. Oh, it's optional. It is optional? I see. But I would probably do it. It has some lore locked behind it? Oh, man. It's hard to tell with me. Sometimes we play a game and we don't bother with stuff, and then sometimes we go and collect every single rainbow shell and find the secret developer room at the end of Sea of Stars and feel a slight empty feeling. I'm just trying to be picky with the games that I pick up. But I do want to grab some more before this current sale ends. Because I don't know when the next big sale is going to be. Radix Diluted. That's odd. Okay. You know what? I had one beer, and I was like, we got our one beer, let's go ahead and go in, but I just thought, what if this takes so long that it wears off? Why don't I grab a few more beers? Now we're talking like an alcoholic. He said, what if I go to the function and I start to lose my buzz? I better take some extra beer. Now, does the normal beer also give you charisma? It does. Alright, cool. Perfect. Wow, it feels very cool and Fallout-y to have items that are changing my stats, you know? That feels really good. I love that. I always love that about Fallout. I could put on a hat and suddenly I'm a lot better at talking or something. That's cool. I can't find the way in. Found it. Let's drink this black water brew. And head in. That's not me. Hey, wait, that was one of my other characters. That was one of my test characters. You think Expedition 33 is worth it over Dispatch? That's probably true. Yeah, from an hour's POV, definitely. Definitely gonna have to give it to Expedition 33. I wanna play Dispatch, but I'm also like, I'm not in any rush to play Dispatch, I guess. But I also think, you know, the longer I wait, the more I'm gonna get spoiled. Nuka Cup.
What are you looking at?
Nuka Cup, Nuka-Cola Cup, and straw. What's up with your back? Just watch someone play it? There's a part of me that's like, yeah, but it's cool. I want to play it. I can't decide. Zeta played it today, but she started streaming at like 4:30 in the morning. I was like, I can't do it. I've woken up the past I don't know how many days at like 4 or 5 a.m. to watch Hollow streams. I'm like, I've hit the wall. I cannot do it anymore. I have to get some sleep. A sickle. I should not have drank that beer so early. I'm still exploring.
I'd avoid the river, unless you like swimming in mutant guts.
Yeah, you watched Gigi play Dispatch? Did she end up doing all of it? I thought I don't know. I want to watch, but then I'm like, yeah, but I don't know. Like I want to watch to see if I think I would really get into it or not, but then that's gonna ruin it some. She did finish it. I also wanted to play that Agree game. Have you guys seen the Agree game? The game where, well, now a lot of Hollow EN members have streamed it as well, but yeah, I thought that the Agree game was cool. Also, wait, I have 2 level ups. Player combat's now available. I don't want that. The Agree game, dude, that's like the perfect kind of game for me. If I would have known about it sooner, I would have already played it. We got some cards, and I got some perks. Ah. Gain 1 lockpicking skill. Alright, now it's starting to get a little more interesting now. Don't need that stuff. Endurance. Skimming. Food satisfies more hunger. Nah. Bodyguards. Nah. Intelligence. Hacking. Oh! Pipe weapons! But yeah, but we don't need that right now, though.
Boss says you're alright. For now.
Oh, so you get to pick one for free, and then you also get them from the packs. I see. I'm gonna grab Down Ranger. You do 10% range damage to far enemies. No, wait, but oh, my beer wore off. Okay. Actually, wait, let's just take the lockpick. Let's just keep it nice and simple. Take the lockpick. And then I have another point. Throw that one into charisma. And again, there's just, I don't know what one. I actually got Lone Wanderer without having to pick it, so it'd be nice if you could pick a card without putting a point into the perk. You found one? Found one. Oh. About the main menu song? Yeah, let's put that one on for more stuff. Put that one on. I can put that one on too, why not, I guess. Is there no limit to how many of these I can put on? Oh, no, it's one per point, how many points I have. Oh, and like Lone Wanderer takes 2 points. I mean, I should technically put it on, because I am alone right now. So I might as well do that. I have so much stuff. I need like a workbench to, oh, safe. Yeah, I'm leaving that. I'm leaving some of that stuff, though. I don't need it. I am going to take this, though. Oh, it's not there. Is there a workbench somewhere down here? That seems like not a good way to go yet. Here? Scrap items? Oh, if you scrap items, you have a chance to learn mods for them. Ah, cool. So we learned how to make a stealth blade. We just learned how to make a spiked lead pipe. Interesting. So I just learned how to add a stabilized long barrel to my pipe pistol. Okay. So I guess you don't use them for repairing, you scrap them for mods. Now I'm not over-encumbered anymore, so good enough. Also, let's try to get the perfect cake, pie, slice. Come on. All right.
Hey, Gen Pop, I smell? I washed these clothes like 3 times. Still think they reek of mutant blood.
How are you? You need a new gas mask. I think that's your real problem if you can smell stuff through your gas mask. All right, now I wonder if I'm supposed to be getting some dirt on how to resolve this as posing as a member of the gang while in all this stuff, or if I'm just supposed to go on in. At least it looks like you can climb back out, but there was a computer. There was a computer somewhere back here. No, never mind. It's broken. Okay, let's go. Let's go, and I'm gonna drink another beer. That's bourbon. Doesn't count.
No one's heard from Batter.
Suspect he finally managed to get himself killed. Batter was a long shot anyway. Always figured it'd take someone coloring with a full box of crayons to find us our prize.
Are they still talking about the treasure? The treasure that I still don't know anything about? There's actually not that many people inside. Hello, Jackie. Let's talk to Jackie first.
Roper's in charge.
Never mind.
I just make sure people like you don't try anything.
Okay. Hello, Roper.
You the one with the password? Presume someone gave it to you because they thought you could be useful. Name's Roper. Now, explain to me why the hell you're taking up my hair.
Okay, sadly, there's no charisma option, but seems like we can just do it anyway. I want to join your crew.
And I want a diamond-studded vertibird. So I guess that means we're both left wanting something. Explain to me why you should get yours.
Because if you help me, if you let me in the gang, I will go and kill that traitor for you. Oh. Now why are none of the options charisma? Are you for real? Even if it was charisma 4, I would feel better. I mean, you mean we're not going to use the speech skill to speech this guy? Come on, Gabe. Because I want to kill everyone at the Wayward, just like you. Because I can get Crane's treasure. Because I'm the most dangerous man in Appalachia, and I'm willing to prove it Never mind, now I want a diamond-studded vertibird. Because I can get you Crane's treasure.
That's so. You bring me that treasure, then yeah, you have a place here. Well, what are you waiting for? Go find my pot of gold.
I don't know if that was the best idea.
Found my treasure yet? Chop chop.
I don't know where to get the treasure at. Maybe I should have just said I'll kill them all. Gonna need these guns to find the treasure, boss. Freaking stupid drinking a beer for bonus charisma, trying to be smart in the game. Doesn't even work. Stupid. My test character, A. I'm gonna have to delete that screenshot so it stops popping up. Do you have to go talk to Duchess now? Isn't she, like, way back? She's so far away. Fast travel for 19 caps. Are you crazy? What, you think I'm made of money? We're gonna run there, but this time it won't take long at all because I'm gonna be super focused and I'm gonna run straight there. Alright. I admit I feel very foolish saying I'm gonna run straight there as I try to jump on the thing that I couldn't jump on. Straight there, he says as he runs out of action points. Alright. What the? Don't do it. Just stay away from me. We don't have time to fight you. This is great. It almost feels like I'm playing real Fallout. Almost. Oh god, I just remembered the Mothman. He could be anywhere at any time, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. Real sus. It's like, feels like Fallout. Things have really changed from versions 5 through 75. Makes you wonder what Fallout 5 is gonna be like. Boy, it would be great if somehow Fallout 76 could contribute to Fallout 5 being a better game, but don't ask me if or how that's possible. My guess is it's two different teams that would be working on that kind of a thing. Look, we're already back at the fairground. We're like halfway there. I bet there's something at the top of that Ferris wheel. Nope. Nope. See, it almost happened. I almost got distracted right there. But wait, I do see something behind this sign. No, 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 no. Also, yeah, I think... Wait, I forgot, you guys. I have an update on my life. Whoa! I think my Scrounger perk just activated. That's what that little thing was. I'm pregnant? Oh my gosh. How exciting would that be? No, I've been I've, as always, been cutting back on the smoking, so I've been having, I've been still kind of struggling with it, you know, for nighttime, but I've been having some dreams again, because that is like a symptom of heavily smoking and then not, is that you start to have very vivid dreams. They act like the vivid dreams are only for a certain amount of time, but that can't be true with me because I always have vivid dreams anyway. But now they're like ultra omega super vivid. Didn't Trump make it illegal? What the? What the? A best build is nearby. What does that mean? Also, what's happening? Oh, I think that was that guy's missile turret. It's illegal to dream. Oh, hey. Oh, don't shoot a missile. Don't shoot a missile over there. Let's just look at this guy's house real quick. Wait, maybe... Maybe we should help this guy. No, never mind. No, never mind. Let's just leave. Let's just leave this guy's house. My house. That's your house. Alright. I'll do it. But no, I don't think he's done anything. I'm gonna be honest, it's hard to keep up with what that guy's got going on. Hey, wait. I was totally here earlier. This dude's house was not here when we first came through. What the hell? Dude, he's got some kind of water system set up here. Oh. This is just generating purified water for him. So yeah, I guess there are a lot of items in the game that you set and forget kind of at your camp. Like the water. This guy's got a beehive. A junkyard collecting dog. He's even got a person. That's weird. An exercise bike? A slot machine? Alright. One go on the slot machine. What's not even lined up? Wait, what just happened? Did I win? Hey, I got 5 caps. Wait, I got luck. I feel lucky. My luck increased to 2? Like permanently? Oh, no, just a luck boost, though. Let's do that again. Now that I got +2 luck. Oh. Oh, wait, yeah, there you go. You're just lagging. Stupid, dumb machine. Piece of shit machine. But yeah, I've been having crazy, vivid dreams again. You know, I don't mind the vivid dreams if they're not nightmares, of course, but yeah, you know most of them are bad nightmares. But yeah, I usually wake up and write them down because that kind of makes me feel better about them. And why don't I just quickly look at the 2 that I just wrote the other day? Oh my god, this is a long one. It's titled Crazy Crazy Urban Exploration Dream. Something about me... I'm just reading it verbatim here. Something about me adventuring all day in some really boned place underground, like a sewer, but an abandoned facility. And I was there following a group of people, and I helped them escape or something. Later on... We all leave, but I head back, very carefully navigating my way. I remember a series of tight squeezes going through like manholes and sewer grates, and eventually seeing my cat. She followed me through a maze, but eventually we went to an area and I shut her in to keep her safe. I do remember that. I like turned back around and I shut this like grate. I was like, just like stay here where it's safe. And I was like, this is definitely the right thing to do. I don't remember how, but I met up with a group of people, some victims and some rescuers. And then I remembered, I said, wait, before this, I reached the bottom of a group... I reached the bottom... Alright, hold on. Reading it verbatim. It's hard to follow and read, because it's not proper English. Wait, before this, when I reached the bottom, a group of teenage boys approached me, taunting me, and basically planned on robbing me. But so slowly emptied my pockets and forgot why we became friends. I was going to show them how I got in and could leave, but one guy said to follow him. But as we explored, I realized that we were going away I'd never been. Eventually, we found an underground train subway station that had doctors and nurses in it, and seemed to have brainwashed people roaming around. At this point, I tried to leave, but am commanded to wait on the side. A few members of my group shuffle over and stand where directed due to brainwashing, and I follow, mimicking them to try to be safe. Not too far away, two old men are getting yelled at for slouching, and one of them gives the guy a finger. He's told he was warned, and then I think they are going to kill him. That was my dream. So that was an example of a dream that wasn't so bad, but rereading it now, that just sounds like a Fallout quest, dude. Cultists? There's a lot of them. I don't like this. I'm being ambushed. Ow. We're talking about a holy land. It sounds Fallout-y because it's like you think the group of people is ABC, but then once you learn the truth about them, they're actually XYZ, you know? Can I shoot this dude?
The light is eternal.
I got your light right here. What the?
I regret.
These guys don't have a letter on them explaining why they attacked me. That feels bad. Yeah, and then my second dream, I got dreamt that I was attacked by a small dog after living in an area and being taken care of by the owners of the dog. And I was told that this small dog wouldn't mess with me, but I remember this one a lot more. It was biting at my shoe, and I very slowly escalated my screams for help from saying, "Hey, please help me," to screaming about this dog that was biting through my shoe and now getting to my foot and biting into my foot. And I distinctly remember thinking, I could easily just kill this dog if I just kicked it as hard as I could. It's a very small dog. But I was like, I can't do that. It's the person who's taking care of me's dog. I don't want to do that, you know, but I was getting freaked out, dude. It was like mauling me as best as it could. But also, it was a very small dog. That was not a fun dream either. It's like, what the heck? How am I supposed to prevent these dreams from happening? In real life, my cat was biting my foot. Oh my goodness. My cat has never messed with me in my sleep, but actually there was one time I was sleeping, and I remember thinking, it's kind of a weird spot to sleep. My cat jumped up on the bed like she normally does, but she jumped right and landed on my head. And it was a very chaotic few seconds after that. What the? Okay. You know, I'm starting to think that it's not my fault for missing these guys sometimes when the game fucking glitches out. Because it's shifting from 30 FPS to 48 to 12. I guess there's no way to deconstruct these things. Dude, I gotta get those perks for your weight limit or something ASAP. Or just stop picking up everything that I find. Both is probably good. Am I running at 1080p or 4K? Oh, you know what? You know what? I don't know. Let me check. That's a good question. That's a good question. I think you might have nailed it, actually. Hold on. Oh, no. Nope. We're at 1920. But we could do full screen. Sometimes that does help. But then it makes it more annoying to shift into Twitch and OBS. I forget what game that was, but I was like, oh, does that make a difference? I didn't even think about that. It's like, oh, it made a huge difference. Wow. Oh, man. I saw that. I keep seeing all the discourse about computer prices going up, guys. I'm not going to be... this computer, this is the one. It's going to last me the rest of my life. I'm never gonna be able to upgrade my computer ever again. Also, we gotta walk a lot slower because stupid weight. I'm still so far away. You know what? For the sake of progression, I'm just gonna drop these shotguns, guys. There's gonna be like so many more shotguns that we find, probably. Now there's someone in the wasteland that's just gonna find 3 shotguns on the ground and wonder what sort of weird, mystical adventure could have happened. I don't like the dreams where I have to fight people, man. Just have to wait for the AI stuff to blow up. Like, surely it's gonna happen, right? Because, like, it's just a bubble, right? It's just a bubble right now. And, you know, bubbles burst, right? There's no way it just is permanently like that. The entire stock market collapses and then wait a little bit more after that so the prices go down. I think I wasn't really concerned when they were like, prices are going up. I'm like, yeah, whatever. But then when they were like, also, we are making less. I was like, oh, hey, don't do that. It's like, what the? Wait, that's bad for us. Little people out here that are just gamers, you know? What the heck? But yeah, I mean, the only thing that's motivating me to not buy one now instead of buying one, buying one later instead of buying one now, is the sheer thought that I'm gonna feel this satisfaction. It's like edging yourself in a gacha game, okay? It's like one day the prices are gonna go down, and I'm gonna be able to buy an upgrade computer, and it's gonna be fucking awesome, and it's gonna be so cheap. And everybody that bought stuff now is going to be so pissed. And I get to just drink it all in. I get to say, yeah, my PC, you know, I waited. And it only cost this much. And they're going to be like, yeah, well, actually, it's better to have bought when I bought it. Yeah, cope. You can cope all you want. Yeah, and we're not selling to people who only do AI server. I know, right? Prioritize real gamer. Wouldn't that be a campaign if Nvidia or someone came out and they're like, we are gonna dedicate ourselves to selling to the real gamers, and then they have you know, the comms, you know, like when a oh wait, the bees didn't like me taking their honey. Bees can die to bullets, apparently. We are game. Oh my god, I'm glad that you said that. Nvidia is part of the AI circle. They hate people. I'm pretty not very knowledgeable about AMD and Nvidia. I just have always had an Nvidia GPU.
If those raiders come snooping around, they're gonna regret it.
Now, Mr. Scavenger, is that possum? Are these your pet possums? They're red. Are these your pets?
I haven't hit rock bottom yet. Just you wait.
Okay. Well then, I won't shoot them. They have 3 heads. It just occurred to me that there's maybe people that have never seen a possum in real life. They are just a normal animal in my life. I have always been aware of the possum. The possum that's spelled with an O, and is not, the O is silent, by the way. If you really want to, it's an easy bait, dude. If you want to make somebody mad, you say opossum. It's easy. Just like pterodactyl. So simple.
This place has a lot of potential.
So the We Are Gamers thing made me laugh, because in the HoloLive 2025 to 2026 countdown, the HoloLive Gamers generation did a song that I'd never heard before, and I think it's actually just called We Are Gamers, and like that's in the lyrics. And oh my god, it was, first of all, I loved the song, but it was also like very funny because of the GG, like, We Are Gamers thing. And then I'm like, man, she has to sing that song once in her life. Please, God. Please. It's so good. It's a really cute song, too. It made me wish that every one of them had a song like the We Are Gamers song. Also, there's 2 legendary enemies around here, I think. Oh, shit. That's some new stuff for us. Okay, this is a worthwhile distraction to get this gear. Where did that other legendary go? There he is. No, oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What is the jingling sound? Okay, I think they can run faster than me. I'm using the jingling behind me as an indicator for how far away I am from them before I turn around. But yeah, the song is cute because it's cute because they all have it's kind of like a rap song. Or I feel like it's a rap song because it's just like a song to introduce who they are, and kind of talk a little bit about them, you know. I thought it was a really good song. I was like, wow, they all need one like this. I love this. How is this the first time I've heard this song? We Are Gamers. And it has a bunch of cool little gaming sound effects and gaming references. But what was really interesting, you know, like now I got my HoloLive nerd hat on now. I'm just going in on it now. What the heck? There's a reference in there to Fubuki liking golden Magikarps and hunting golden Magikarps. And I was like, well, they couldn't have made this song when the generation released because they didn't know that that was something that she liked to do, I'm guessing. So then I was like, that's cool that they came out with this song afterwards to, like, teach people who gamers are. That's cool. Now, my legendary thing that I got a Vampire's Walking Cane, which sounds really cool, but it's not cool. But it sounds kind of cool. It's like it's a, you know, it belonged to a vampire. And I got an anti-armor pipe bolt action pistol. Hell yes. That is exactly what the Piper needs. Also, I have to get rid of some more stuff. What's that? What is that? I'm tired of fiddling with my inventory. Can I drink a beer to tank the rest of my inventory till we get back? No, that's not enough. What? What? What the? Listen, man. That's very I'll never understand that. Source, Bloomberg News reporting. You know what? I trust them. Okay, but wait. Let's look at it actually. Yeah, so, you know, in all of that, like, how is NVIDIA supposed to care about some random gamers that just want to have fun? You know? I almost can't blame them for prioritizing the stuff they're prioritizing as a business, but then on the other hand, I think, yeah, but it's still shitty. It's still shitty. Like, I get it. They're trying to figure out how to make the most money right now. But, like, don't do that. Why can't you be the company that is there for the people, and then the people respect you and give you money because they love you? Too risky? I don't want to get rid of my bone hammer, but it's definitely the thing that weighs the most in here. You know, I'll probably get another bone hammer. So I'll drop it. I think it just phased through the floor. Now it's in a little bag. We are gamers. been trying to do this one quest for a while, which is kind of promising. Because, ow, uh-oh. This gun shoots even more slowly than my revolver. But it's good that this quest is taking so long because that means there's content in the game. I didn't expect it to take this long though. What was that? Huh. We are gamers. I've watched some of the Regloss and Flowglow New Year's outfit reveals. Big Flowglow Regloss supporter. I think their part in the countdown was my favorite part. All right, do a little reload. Wait, I didn't finish reloading. Do a little reload. All right. So we have to find the treasure, Duchess.
You're back. You managed to get those punks out of our hair yet?
Yeah, I worked out a deal with them. We just have to tell them where the treasure is.
Oh, is that all? I guess I should have specified how I would have liked this to be resolved. I suppose it's on both our heads to find this treasure then. But you did good. Shows maybe you could be trusted. Maybe. But there's still the issue of my missing muscle. They went out chasing some unsavory characters. Never came back. They're two of the tougher cookies I've met in my day. So them being gone this long means something happened. You track them down? Maybe I remember a thing or two about this Crane fella.
Please tell me I can threaten you to tell me about it now. Sure, I'll find your people. What can you tell me about them so you do know where Crane is?
Maybe. My age, memories get unreliable. But I bet you finding my people would help refresh it.
Please let me threaten her. Why? What are you paying?
100 caps with your name on them sound about right?
Aha! Charisma +3. Sounds like you like these people. Do you 150 caps like them?
You're not wrong. Okay, it's a deal.
Nice.
So you'll find them for me?
Yes.
Music to my ears. Missing person number 1's named Polly. Got a transmitter in her. You could track her with your little radio there. Missing person number 2 goes by Saul. Those two are closer than toes and bad stilettos. So if you find one, the other's likely close by. Find them for me, and I'll pay you for the privilege of getting to yell at them in person.
I found out what happened to your people. Any idea where they went? Polly's got a transmitter on her. I'll find out what happened to them.
Appreciate it. Polly's tracking frequency is 99.7. The once proud home of Appalachia's smooth jazz. I figured someone should get some use out of it. Find out what happened to them. If I need to find new people, I'd like to at least ensure I tried to do right by the old ones.
Ah, now that did technically complete the quest. Not bad. And I got some random stuff and enough experience for a level up. And that means we get a pack of perk cards, which I admit I am excited to open, but I wish I wasn't. Another point. This time, let's put a point into strength. Technically completed the best kind, that's true. Oh, and wait. Now, is that really worth it? The weight of all junk items is reduced by 50. But, like, in theory, you're always going to be putting them away. But I guess, like, realistically, unless you just really stay on top of managing your junk, like, Pack Rat is a big quality of life perk. I'm taking it. I'm going to take it at the beginning of the game. Maybe we'll swap it out once we know more about the game. Also, that doesn't seem worth it to go to level 2, because it only boosts it by another 25%. Nice. So I can hold like 160 or 175. Oh, 207. Oh, no, that's my health. What? 165? It's the same! Oh, I guess maybe strength didn't boost how much I could carry. I just assumed that boosting strength would boost how much I could carry. But maybe it just made junk way less. That doesn't technically boost how much I can carry. Hey, there's a person over there. Let's go look at him. Is this their house? Cute house. Oh. Except for the Mothman skeleton in the back. That's horrifying. What's a scrap box? Oh. Can I give you a can? Fallout First is required to add items to the scrap box. That's so cringe. That is so cringe that that is something I just read on my game. Fallout First is their paid-for membership subscription for the game. Normally, this is when I'd say they gotta make their money somehow, but this is Bethesda we're talking about, so, you know, I don't really feel so sorry for them. Look at this little red rocket.
Subroutine.
Oh, it's the Santa one.
Failed to launch.
What the?
Likely cause. Total collapse of
There's
society.
an evil energy crystal over there.
Oh.
Apparently doesn't do anything and is not even radioactive to stand nearby. Also, there's a generator being plugged into a tree. Oh, no. Maybe it's just for this place. Okay. Hey, does someone live up here? Like a person? Like a human? That's cool. I hope so, because that would be really funny if they added a toilet there, just for some slight RP. Very good. Excellent work. Wow, I'm pretty pumped about my new pipe legendary, man. I couldn't ask for a better legendary weapon than that. I'm gonna have to experiment with it a little bit to see what it can do. Like, can I modify it to be like a rifle? I think you can with pipe weapons. Anti-armor pipe bolt action pistol. Oh wait, it has something else on it. What? Oh, what? Whoa! Wait a second! Whoa! Dude, it has replenished 15 action points with each kill. And I mean, how many action points do I have? Like in my bar? It has to be good. Okay. Oh, 80. 80? Dude. Not bad. 15? Not bad. Standard barrel. Or standard receiver. I can add a reflex sight, but that's about it. I guess, is it because it's a pipe bolt action pistol, and I haven't broken down any of those, just broken down the pipe pistol. I don't know. Pipe mod. Yeah, it just says pipe mod, but on this legendary one, pipe bolt action mod. Yeah, so they are different. Recoil compensated pipe bolt action rifle. Now that's what we want. Now in Fallout 4, you could take off parts. You could switch it around. I don't know if, I guess I can't do that. Switch to craft. So if I crafted a different, no, that's not gonna work, I don't think. Never mind. Alright, scrap that rifle, it's about dead. Scrap this rifle and hope that we get a pipe bolt action mod that we can use, like a longer barrel, maybe. Bruising grip. That's not good. Bruising grip boosts the weight. It seemingly doesn't even make the gun better. It just makes... Oh, it boosts your melee damage. No thanks. Well, I'm still pretty happy, though. With my anti-armor give me action points when I kill something gun. Vampire's Walking Cane. Now, this is one... Yeah, we can just deconstruct this because we don't need a Vampire's Walking Cane. We have a chance to learn the 1-star version of the Vampire modifier. I guess there's 3 stars versions for all of them. Yeah, scrap the legendary item. I didn't get it. That feels bad. I was kind of just hoping to get it on our first one, maybe. I'm going to keep the millimeter pistol because I don't feel like we've seen that many. Maybe because I'm a low level. Well, oh, wait, we should name our gun. I saw that that's something you can do, and I thought that was pretty cool. What should we name our anti-armor action point replenishing gun? Wait, how do you name it? I could have sworn that was the thing that you could do. Aha, aha.
Attention, citizens.
What?
Nuclear strike imminent.
Oh.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Wait. On my area?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Ah, we're good. It's very far away. It's very far away. So they're still doing the same kind of thing. So I guess there's some event gearing up that's happening. And they're launching a nuke on it to make the enemies in there even stronger, to give them better rewards, I guess. And that's why there's a level 941 and 389 over there. Boy, I kind of wish we could go over there and just watch what's about to happen, but, you know, we'll have to leave that kind of action for when we are properly at the right level, I guess. So yeah, maybe I'll think about a cool name for our gun. I think, even though it was still a bit of a shorter stream, I'm going to be trying to go longer in the near future, but probably just go ahead and wrap it up here for today, chat. Not too bad of a dive back into Fallout 76. We did a little bit of a quest chain. There's actually more of it to go. And pleasantly surprised that there were some skill checks and other things, classic Fallout things along the way, including getting stuck in the environment. I'm good. Tomorrow is the weekend, which means more streaming. Probably just gonna play more Fallout 76 and just hang out with everyone. I think we can do one weekend of Fallout 76 and then maybe start an RPG next weekend. I'm not too sure. Just being honest, I'm still kind of prioritizing working on my website because I kind of need to get that set up and let it do its thing while we go back to working on the channel. So wanted to do it when I was home. I did work on it when I was home, but I couldn't help but think, shouldn't I spend time with my family? You know, versus working on the website. I was trying to do both. I don't know if I was successful at either, but anyways, that's all for me today as I still go around and get stuff. Yeah, well, I know it's... Oh, there's a person in there. No, don't get distracted. But yeah, still figuring it all out, trying to do more things and be better at them. I guess that's pretty generic sounding, but you know, I went on a little workout today. I did a mile walk this morning on the treadmill. It was really awkward. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the outro. You know what? I'll go to the outro and I'll play Fallout radio music too. That was the nuke. That was the nuke. Thanks for the stream. Wait, thanks for hanging in there and hanging out with me, Stabby, and everyone else. As always. I wish I could thank you all properly, but you know, part of the motivation is just to work hard so that I can do that. Because just saying thank you is not enough. One day I'll figure it out. And as always, if there's a request for a game or something, feel free to let me know. That's why I got Dispatch in the back of my mind. Because I'm still considering that one. Oh. I got a quest for that nuke, and it's been marked as complete. Please give me a huge batch of XP, please. Alright, it did. RimWorld? True. True. I need to play some RimWorld. That's another good weekday game contender, I think. Because you can join in on RimWorld at any time. And if you have any idea of what's going on, you're pretty much good to just join in and see what's going on, you know. I guess I still need to get a win after the space update. After our horrible death. Lots of fun games to play, though, in the future. I was wondering if I should go ahead and buy Persona 5. But now that I think about it, what about Persona 4? I feel like I only hear about 3 and 5. I don't know. But then it's going to go on sale again, you know? So... But what if, I was just thinking, what if I play Persona 3 and I'm like, oh my god, this is the greatest game that's ever existed and I must play more of it immediately. What about Persona 1? I don't know. It's too hard to find. Well, I should say it's not hard to find, but it's a little bit more effort than I was willing to give to a game series that claims that you can play any of them in any order. I don't know. Any Persona 1 knowers? The only thing I know is that Persona 2 is a direct sequel. So if you really, I guess the true answer is you shouldn't play Persona 2 first. Because if you're going to do that, you should just play Persona 1. I wish the Digimon DLC was a bigger deal. I would actually much rather go back and finish that up. I don't think that's how it is, though. Sad G. One day. Same for... Here's me still holding out for that Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC. It's coming, guys. Cope. Same for the Avowed DLC. That's actually not coming. But they're adding New Game Plus to it, like, later this year. I'm like, why? I'm sorry. I don't think anybody cares, Avowed. I think it's too late for that. I think people have moved on. Oh, there's a bounty hunter event. Not me, though. Okay. Alrighty. Chat, thank you for joining. We will be back with more streams this weekend. Streams during the next week a little bit as I start to shift into streaming almost every day schedule. Not sure what that's going to look like. I was kind of thinking of doing the old Moon special, alright? Streaming from, like, in the morning, taking a little break during the day, and then streaming in the evening again. Because I can't do one long, like, 8-hour plus stream, even though I have done that in the past. I just have to stop and eat anyway. It feels like a weird situation that I don't like. But alrighty. I'll see you guys next time, hopefully. If not, see you eventually. More Fallout 76, most likely. the classic Degen schedule, it scares me a little bit, the potential that I could fall into that. Because I like to think, I'm like, you know, I still got it in me. I could be a Degen gamer, but I'm a washed old unk at this point. Okay, it's over for me. There is no staying up late. Sleeping from 8 a.m. to 5. I slept in till 9 or till like 9 a.m. the other day, and I felt like so shitty about it. I was like, dude, what happened? I was like, I'm supposed to be awake by now. I'm supposed to have already be doing my day, you know? It'd be different if I'd stay up late for it, but then I just make myself go to bed early anyway. I think I went to bed at like 8 p.m. yesterday. Alright, because I'm old. Anyways. Goodbye, chat. Thank you. I'll see you next time. Fallout 76, Uma Musume next week. Wait. Oh shit, wait, it's not next week. It's actually tomorrow, isn't it? Wait, I forgot how Champions meetings work. Possibly Uma Musume tomorrow. Anyways, I'll see you guys. Goodbye. Thank you. See you later. Goodbye.
And that one desire is you. And I know nobody else ain't gonna do.